Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Monarch's Maelstrom. This is a Daggerheart one-shot adventure that I have written myself for our wonderful party that you will meet in a moment. My name is Eyes, and I will be your game master for this evening. If you aren't familiar with the Daggerheart system, do not worry. The rules are quite easy to follow along, and we will be explaining the important ones as we go. If you enjoy this adventure, we would super appreciate it. Share it around, like, comment, all that kind of good stuff. We are going to hop right into it with our wonderful group of adventurers. On the island of Sovereign's Rest lies the tomb of an ancient king. Not much more than a cultural note and an occasional point of pilgrimage, it has remained undisturbed for centuries. But something has changed. A horrible storm of thunder and magic has appeared over the island and is slowly growing. Doubling in size in just a few days, the Maelstrom of destruction threatens to reach the mainland, if not stopped soon. Departing from the nearby village of Shorewake, the noble squire, a merchant vessel retrofitted for the task, carries a group of would-be heroes to the island, braving the waves and seeking to stop the storm before it is too late. And as we swoop down towards the deck of the ship, we see everybody running around trying to keep things going under the rain, under the lightning. Who would like to introduce themselves first?
What a poisoned chalice that question always is. And yet, standing near the navigator's charts on the ship, you see a rotund, very finely dressed frog-shaped ribbit, with a very sort of like soft and droopy, a little bit dopey face, just leaning over and going, yes, I wouldn't necessarily have chosen those particular pins to nail this map down. Rain coming down, absolutely no interest at all. And this would be Heliano.
Heliano the Unpresent.
A name I was given at the academy for being held back 7 years.
And for the mechanical side, you are playing...
I will be playing a Ribbit Wizard.
Ooh, wizard, very fun. As you are over shouting by the navigator's charts, who else do we see on the deck?
I think standing in the rain near one of the masts holding the sails is a marble statue of a figure, rain cascading through the cracks as he's just trying to keep everything steady, as Mindus Cragforge is lamenting the fact that he's here. To begin with.
Very, like, dramatically posed, the rain coming down on you.
It's just how he stands.
And you are playing...
I'm playing Mindus Cragforge, a Clank Furbolg hybrid who is a Ranger Wayfinder.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. Who else do we see?
I don't believe we have met Lycan at this point. I think instead, just before takeoff, a really kind of short, fluffy cat with really long whiskers and a collar of dark fur kind of snuck on board at the last possible moment and is now sleeping just in the middle of the deck. This like slow kind of hum and purr is heard perhaps farther than it should be and is setting people mayhaps mystically at ease.
Interesting. All right. Bit of a stowaway on the noble squire then. And our final character?
And up by the navigation charts, assisting in those along with Heliano, is a short little mushroom figure with a blue cap and a little scarf around their neck. and they are poring over the charts as they weave little magic with their fingers, trying to do little calculations and sort where the ship is headed and what could possibly go awry, and making sure everything goes perfectly to plan. And this is the great Mycelia Sporfiz, incredible sorcerer extraordinaire in the future.
Wonderful. And mechanically, you are
I am a fungrel sorcerer.
Fungrel Sorcerer. Wonderful. It is not long before the noble squire has to drop anchor, and you find yourselves on the shore of Sovereign's Rest, this overgrown woodland isle, just visible from the shore. Dense woods, scattered ruins. From your time in town preparing, you know the tomb is only a few minutes walk ahead through the trees.
Well, we have come and we have looked at it, and we should probably head forward towards it at some point in the next 3 to 5 business days. Is there somewhere to set up camp, or are we just diving straight in? I've never made it this far.
Kind of just looking around on the shore, the rain pouring down, realizing that the storm's not going to stop. And there's no shelter here.
Well, it's not too late to say we tried, and just
I think it's a bit too early for that one, boss.
Yeah, come on now, old man. Let's go forward.
I am not old, thank you. It's very regrettable for you to suggest such a thing. And how old are you?
A question everybody has thought of the answer to for the one-shot character.
I was created a few
old, you
months
gotta have
ago.
something to back and forth with me on. Yes, and it. Yes, and come on.
I was created a few months ago, if that's what you're asking.
I forgot how long fungrels live.
100 years, actually. Let's skip in.
And what do we see with this cat that's stowed away on board?
Oh, Kitty is fully off the ship already,
Mhm.
and is splashing right at the edge of where the beach would be. Just like fully having the time of his life in the sand.
Nice,
I'm
nice.
just gonna roll a perceive check here to see if I actually see you at all. That's
This is our first roll of the session then?
It's a crit. It's a 22 crit.
Well, so to explain how rolling in Daggerheart works, the players roll 2d12. These are their duality dice. One is hope, one is fear. Add them together, add bonuses, that kind of thing to determine if you succeed. Depending on which one is higher, the roll's either with hope, in which case you get a hope, or with fear, in which case I get a fear that I can use to do horrible, horrible things. But if you roll doubles, you get a crit. Which, you shouldn't have any stress at this point, so it doesn't do anything, but you do get a hope. And you absolutely do see this little creature down by the shore, just absolutely drenched. And just kind of batting at the waves.
Not only do you notice the kitty, I think you notice their collar. They have a small kind of rope collar tucked under their fur with a little piece, or a little like matte black stone, on of which is etched just like the tiniest little chubby humanoid moth creature. Like a picture.
Very immediately, like waddling my way over there through the water, just splish splash, no problem. What did I say? You're not supposed to be here. What's a young animal such as yourself to reach down to pick you up?
Put me down. Just like fully uncommon.
Oh, I'm so just immediately drops you right back into the water full splash.
I think at this point they kind of back away towards everyone else and shaking their fur off. Why are you all here?
over me.
Why are you here?
This is my home. Why the islands are where I come from.
Still away on this shit.
Well,
On it?
there, as you can plainly see above us, the very heavens themselves have decided to open thunderously and contemporaneously with the surrounding environment. It is very wet. It is very, very wet, and we are here to somehow stop it from making the whole world extremely, extremely damp.
Oh, you're here to help us?
Oh, yes, I believe that is in fact the case.
I think they kind of, for a moment, just dart off into the tree line, and right before you go to follow, I think Lycan emerges from the brush. Maybe like 4 feet or so, very short, fluffy, 4 arms. No real, like, possessions on them. They are just kind of creature.
Big old moth looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Big old fluffy moth.
You are larger than you were but a moment ago. Yes, would you consider yourself an emissary of your people?
Not really. I am from the Isles, not this isle.
That is a rather ominous way to describe your relationship to this particular location. I shall consult with my fellow adventuring party. Immediately turn to Mycelia and Mindus like, hey, there's a fucking moth person. What are we doing? Are we following them? Are we going in? I was not prepared for this particular eventuality.
I mean,
The
there's
second you turn away, they are like crisscross on the ground, just kind of playing with stones.
I believe it to be a power play of some kind. I do not help.
Oh, relax, old man. It's clearly just someone who needs help. They're just
Again,
someone from
I
this
ask
isle.
once more, how old are you, my friend? Because you appear to be very obsessed with my particular age range.
Relax.
Heliano.
I'm only 63.
Ah, it does indeed make you older than me. Never mind. Well,
all right. I think we get more information before we decide what we do. This moth thing seems to live here or around here, right?
I think
okay.
at that point, I am going to spend a fear
Ooh.
as you're all standing here on the beach having this conversation, trying to figure out what's going on with this fluffy moth creature that has appeared as the storm raging above you, a bolt of lightning kind of fires down towards the beach, hitting a little too close for comfort. I'm going to ask you all to mark a stress amidst the wind and the rain.
Oh dear.
We should probably get a move on.
I'm just a little concerned because due to my amphibious nature, I am more likely to absorb water, therefore making me rather conductive to lightning. I think we should make for the trees. I'm already like halfway towards there. I'm like yelling this behind me, like we're heading off.
This is just
Following along.
was. Sorry, Gomprin.
I'm following Heliano. We should, in fact, get a move on.
Mindus strolls along. You do realize I'm 7.5 feet tall, right? Like, I think I'll be struck before you were.
No, you see, it's not about how tall you are necessarily. It is to do with my personal fear. So we are going now.
Fair enough.
Lycan is very much in the front, guiding everyone deeper into the forest.
All right. And I don't believe we
Nice.
had a chance. Mechanically, what are you playing?
Lycan is a fae, obviously, and then a wanderborn, a wanderborn fae, and then a druid warden of renewal.
Druid Fae. Wonderful. You all rush into the tree line. It doesn't offer as much shelter, as much cover as you would really hope. You walk for a few minutes until, amidst what you could only really generously describe as a clearing, maybe on a good day it's a clearing, is this crumbling stone temple encased in roots and moss, stained glass windows, broken and shining with a unnatural light that seems to be emerging from inside this ghostly blue that flares and flashes in time with the crackling thunder above.
Can I
Being-
make? No, do you have got something you want to do? Go ahead, go first.
I just completely forgot. I'm playing a Furbolg, and they are unshakable. When you would mark a stress, roll a d6. On the 6, don't mark it. Can I roll that now?
Yes, you may.
Hey. All right.
Oh, nice.
I'll take it.
Nice.
I don't have the
can
roll20 open, so please announce what you're
Can I-
rolling.
Oh, yes, I rolled a 6.
Wonderful.
big reaction from all of us. No fucking idea for this. Can I very quickly roll a either? I suppose this would be recall, but like a base knowledge roll to using my loreborn ability, well read, to figure out if I know anything else about this isle or any iconography on this particular temple.
Sure, yeah, give me a knowledge roll.
Sure.
And what does the Loreborn give you?
Well read allows me to roll with advantage on rolls that involve the history, culture, or politics of a prominent person or place.
I would say that is very relevant. And for here, advantage is an extra d6 to your roll.
Yes. So I'm adding a d6, and I'm rolling that now. That is only an 8 with fear.
An 8 with fear. In which case, I will turn up the wonderful fear counter back up to
Take
4.
your fear.
I will take that.
Mm-hmm.
You spent some time in town going over, studying, learning as much as you could. In this moment, what do you think is stopping you from really recalling this?
It rainy lightning, the like the stressy environment, not really doing great in this particular environment. So like trying to reach for that knowledge and being like, oh no, the lightning's coming in. Oh
not
dear.
quite as used to field work as some of the others, mayhaps. You know that, like, this is the tomb of the Storm King. You learned some other stuff. It's just not there right now.
Well, I appear to have forgotten everything. Let's do what we can.
I think while everyone's kind of holding back without consulting anyone, Lycan is going to move next to the temple and use their forearms to kind of trace the moss and vine with this slight green glow. And they are going to use their nature's tongue ability.
Ooh, okay.
So I can speak the language of the natural world. When I want to speak with the plants and animals around you, I can make an instinct roll, difficulty 12. On a success, they'll give you the information they know. On a roll with fear, their knowledge might be limited or come at a cost.
Okay.
I actually didn't check if this applies, but do experiences, like, do you get your experience bonus with abilities?
You can spend a hope and add it to any sort of roll. So since this is a spellcast roll, if you have something there that's relevant, you can spend a hope to add it, yes.
I see. I will do so then. I will spend a hope to get a +2.
Right, and which experience is this?
We chose one with nature.
One with nature, yes. I would say that's very relevant.
Oh, wow. Okay. That is going to be 21 plus 2 is a 23 with hope.
Absolutely a success, yes.
Yeah.
What are you
I
asking
think-
the world here?
I think less about the specific history of the temple. They are instead trying to get a record of anything that has changed on this island recently. Like, this is a very recent event, so they are asking basically about the comings and goings of this clearing. Like, who's been here? What have they done?
Okay.
Has there been any like sudden magic cast that might have been absorbed into the trees? Like, things like that.
I will say, as you reach out with this magic, this energy, maybe it's all the extra kind of latent magic in the air from the storm. That connection opens very easy, even for someone so attuned to nature as you are. And you get not so much a response, but like a flash in your mind. You see a group of people, maybe about a dozen, 2 dozen of them, very, very large, humanoid sort of monstrous form with them. You see them making their way up from the shore. You see another flash. You see the inside of this tomb, this stone sarcophagus. You see them breaking it open. And then I think there's just another flash of lightning. Either from the vision or the storm above, you're not sure, but that kind of snaps you back.
I think, kind of without saying, they're not going to say much until they rejoin the group, and then they're going to recount that they, like, sorry, clarification. What did it seem like people coming to like raid the tomb, or like would that be somewhat accurate?
I would say so. Perhaps grave rob. Whatever a language you think would be appropriate for that. This isn't a place that's defended. This it's a cultural note, but it's not really considered an incredibly important place.
Gotcha. Lycan is going to recount that that this tomb has been disturbed, that someone was here to either take something or ruin something. To the three of you.
Heliana was visibly like, you know, when externally someone's like, yes, I understand, and then you can also see that they're wringing their hands together. It's like, okay, good. That's where we are. Oh, mechanical thing for wizards.
Yes,
very,
your
very
strange
quickly.
patterns.
My strange patterns, which is for mechanically, wizards get a thing called strange patterns. I choose a number between 1 and 12. Whenever that whenever that number shows up on any of the duality die, I can gain a hope or clear a stress. And you can change that number per long rest. So the number I've chosen is an 8.
8.
So if that shows up on a d12, I will let you know.
Sounds good.
Yippee.
So coming back into the media res, well, that is concerning.
I don't know of any artifacts or items they would be here for. I don't understand why they have come.
Mycelia, my friend, do you have any ideas yourself?
Not sure. I could maybe. Do I know anything about this place? And then I'll sort of like think and see if in my teachings from the magic I've learned, if I like have ever come across anyone who might know about this place. And I'm specifically trying to think if I know a fellow fungirl, if I've ever met one who would know about this place.
Is this a fungirl ability, or is this?
I'm trying to recall if I've ever met
it's not a fungal ability, but it is sort of me leading into using one. If my character has ever met a fellow fungal who knows about this place, I can then use the ability Fungal Network to try and connect to them and talk to them.
I would say maybe not. This place is pretty remote. Like maybe somebody who's heard a legend or something of this place, but nobody lives on this island.
Yeah.
Is it just for clarity, because I've been looking at Fungal, is it possible for you to just reach out to the Fungal Network on the island and just put out a feeler? Is that something that you could do?
I don't know if that's how that works.
Well, I would say there probably isn't one here. Again, this isn't really a place where people live.
This is a tomb, right? Some ancient king? Obviously, don't know where you guys are from, but the Underborn bury their king, bury their royalty with gifts. Perhaps
a grave
whoever was-
robbing situation, yes.
Yeah.
Possibly.
And since it was a king, he was probably powerful, and maybe he cursed something.
I could probably sense it if I were closer.
Well, terrified, shaking, is sounding older than it actually is. Let's be brave and venture forth. Like stepping closer to the edges of the tomb. Like,
Step forward, this ethereal blue kind of pulsing from the door that's been cracked open. Y'all had
it's
an
a-
think-
it looks like a magical effect on the door.
No, there's a light shining from inside.
Okay.
I think before we enter, Lycan is still wearing that kind of rope necklace or collar, but this time the image is instead the inverse. It is the small fluffy cat with the really long whiskers. They are just going to send a small pulse of magic through it, and it glows this deep green as they are going to activate their rune ward.
Awesome.
It is a personal trinket that can be infused with protective magic and held as a ward by you or an ally. The ward's holder can spend a hope to reduce incoming damage by a 1d8. And seeing Heliano just kind of shaking and blabbering, they're without a word going to just place it around his neck.
You walk over and collar the frog.
I do not consent. I do not consent.
Seeing this and
I
the
think
frog.
as it lands on Heliano, I think Heliano feels the protective magic just a little. They are just a little warmer, a little drier.
I consent. I consent. Yes. Thank you kindly.
They're just gonna keep walking without acknowledging him.
And Mycelia is just gonna turn to Heliano and just pat their side a little and just be like,
Don't worry, old man. It's just some protective magic.
and then they are going to they're going to reach up and touch their scarf around their neck, and they are going to cast Rune Ward on that. 'Cause
Oh.
I can also use Rune Ward.
Okay, mechanically, what do I need to write down here? What do I need to write down? Two instances of the same thing.
The ward's holder can spend a hope to reduce incoming damage by a 1d8. If the result is an 8, the ward ends until the next rest.
Oh, to be clear, Mycelia put the Rune Ward on their own scarf.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't think there's a benefit to putting two on the same person.
There wouldn't be.
There is not, no.
No.
Yeah, we have the rune wards up.
Mindus cracks his neck, and it sounds like a boulder splitting in half, and then he pats Heliana on the head. Come on, old man, let's do this.
Why is everyone touching me? This is a rather odd. Is this a thing that we're all doing? I reach out. I pat Mindus. Like it's like a single like touch of like a wet webbed finger. I'm gonna cast Tava's armor, which allows you. I'm spending a hope. Which gives you a +1 bonus to your armor score until our next
Ooh.
rest.
Oh,
That's actually quite good.
Fancy.
Yeah.
So if you have an armor of 3, that would go up to 4.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, because cleanse is a temporary one, so you just pop that on.
Yeah. I'm 3.
Well, now that I've been thoroughly groped, into the breach, yes. Forward march, yes. Lightning
Lycan
above.
is already peeking inside the door, and they're just kind of like, "Come on!"
Looks
You
inside. Photo chat.
all walk in to the tomb, and you see this almost like church cathedral-esque ruin. Most of the roof blown away, rain pouring down, that cracked stained glass. The stone sarcophagus in the center, as well as the source of this ethereal, ghostly blue light. You see a spectral form, a quite tall, very muscular man wrapped in furs, lightning pouring from his hands down into the sarcophagus that's kind of just arcing and radiating out through this chamber, just letting out this pained cry. Doesn't seem to immediately notice you.
Do I get the sense that, like, he will lash out if we are seen? Like, can I try and roll a check to figure out?
Yeah, give me an instinct roll.
Yeah, I would love to. I love that stat. They're just trying to see kind of that fine line in anger where, like, is he blinded enough to attack us? Oh, so many. Okay. That one dice just, like, kept rolling. That is a 18 with hope.
Sorry.
A 12 and a 4.
18 with hope. I will say he's clearly stressed and angry. There's something off. There's definitely something off about the anger and the energy right now. It seems almost directed towards the sarcophagus.
Interesting.
I
I think.
Go on. No, if you had something to go ahead.
No, I didn't. Sorry, I was just humming out loud.
I think
okay.
as you all step in and kind of get this read on him, I think then he notices your presence. He looks up towards all of you. Who are you? You're not amongst the thieves. Who are you?
Mycelia
Lycan is.
will,
Oh no, go ahead.
Mycelia will step forward a little and say,
Rest easy. We are not thieves. What has happened here? We seek to end whatever problem has occurred here.
That is quite good news. You see, as he's speaking, he's kind of straining, trying to keep this lightning arcing down towards the sarcophagus. I need your assistance to keep this contained. I don't know who they are, but thieves have come to my shore, and they have stolen from me that which I need to keep this storm bound. These things must be returned to me.
Can I roll can I roll a sense check? I feel like we may be being maybe a little light. This would be the equivalent of an insight check.
Sure.
I'm gonna pump a hope into that to use my. No, that doesn't really make sense. No, never mind. I will. Yeah, I'll just roll that straight up. I was gonna
Lycan
maybe
is
add
also-
my arcane scholar, but it doesn't make sense.
Deeply wary. I would like to also try and figure out like some kind of sense check.
That's a 17 with hope.
I will
never
say,
mind.
because the rolls do generate resources, generally
Oh, yeah,
it's gonna be one person taking the lead on most of them.
Yes, that makes sense.
What was the result? Sorry,
It was a 17 with hope.
17
Let's
with
go.
hope.
Well, it's not added my bonus actually. That's an 18 with hope.
18 with hope. That is definitely a success. You don't necessarily get the sense that this ghostly form is lying to you. It seems too angry, too frustrated to try and be like conniving something in this moment.
I'll just leap off the back. Well, yes, we are here to help you. How should you like us to do that, my friend?
I can still sense my relics. They have not left the island yet. That's why I can keep this contained still. They're nearby. One to the north, a watchtower. There is one at the cliffs on the eastern edge of the island, and the last down by the shore. I do not know why they have taken these things. I don't know what they want to use them for, but they must be returned here, or I will not be able to hold this back.
Well, that seems rather, prescient. Yes, right. On it! Turn to the others. Mindis, which do you think we should go? North, east, or the shoreline?
Oh, let me pull out my compass. Pull out my broken compass. Oh, fuck. Go back to the shoreline. I think we were closer to that anyways.
Any other decisions?
I believe the shoreline is the best option. We did come here on a boat. We don't want the thieves trying to hijack it.
Mm-hmm. We should probably burn that as well. Make sure they can't escape.
I don't think burning our only way off the island is a good idea.
No. I think they're perfectly correct. We should burn it all to sin. Let us immediately emulate our way off this island as fast as possible. I think that is an excellent idea. This is sarcasm. I'm trying it on. What do you think of it?
Mindus gives a sage nod as he agrees wholeheartedly.
To the
Good
shore.
first effort, old man.
So much of this old. I'm 26. I don't understand. Off to the shore we go.
As,
All right,
as
you all head
everyone
out.
is kind of moving towards the door, Lycan is going to, before they leave, acknowledge the spirit and say, forgive me, I have not properly introduced myself. I am Lycan. I am a spirit of a nearby isle. I vow to you that we will return these relics.
You
And
have
then
my
he's going to join the
thanks.
group.
As Storm King, I will hold you to this.
Mhm.
And then they are going to follow everyone as they leave.
All right. And you are heading to, it's a different shoreline, but you are heading there first?
Yes.
All right. The path westward to the shore is fucking dreadful. It is thick mud and tangled roots just constantly slowing you down. You make your way through, trying to get close to the beach. You do kind of like gently slope down towards the water, eventually finding yourself down below the cliff edge. And before you see anything, you start to hear it. It's shouting, a commanding voice, barking orders over the sound of thunder. Seems like whoever this is, they are in a rush. How are y'all approaching this?
Do we care about subtlety?
We
I think at the very least we should see what we're looking at.
Yeah. We need to see what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, I will protect us from behind. And I'll like. Don't, you little
How
freaks
brave
with all
of
your little
you.
thinking or your little freaky thoughts.
I don't think anybody was having freaky thoughts about the frog, actually.
Yeah.
That is very different to what was happening in the roll. As happening in the Roll20 right now. Please,
I have
it is
no idea what you are
relevant.
referring to as you
Please.
continue down along the beach, trying to get a little bit of cover maybe under the cliff edge. Eventually, you find this landing spot. Beach is weirdly busy. You see a few crew, mayhaps, moving things around, loading boxes, small boats being prepared to make a trek to a ship nestled off in the cove. You see a tall orcish woman, fiery red hair, spiked pauldron over a dark green coat. Not only is she quite clearly in charge, you see strapped to her back this quite old but quite well-maintained shield. It's definitely seen some use in some wear, but there's an energy to it. Every now and then an errant spark, an errant current of electricity seems to run through it.
Mm.
And I will move everybody over on the map super quick.
About how far away would you say we are in terms of...
Let me drop you in, and I will show you. And I will also bring everybody over. As soon as I remember
Yippee.
how Roll20 works. Move party here. There we go. I've
I meant to pick.
remembered.
Squishy's up front.
Starlight, I do not seem to have control of my token.
You don't have control of this one.
I also don't have no, I do.
But I copy-pasted them. Hold on.
I think it's because I left the game and then rejoined the game. Right?
That would do it, yeah.
You are
Okay. Everybody else has control, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I do know.
Wonderful.
Okay.
In that case, yes, you can see the leader of this group ahead of you on the beach. I don't know what you want your walking order to be. She is looking around, barking orders at all of her crew here. Seems like they're trying to get a
Okay.
move on pretty quickly.
Well, quickly, because it does say that we are close range, I am going to just use my arcane sense to sort of like... I can sense the presence of magical people and objects, and I'm going to kind of focus it on that shield to just sort of verify that that is what we are after.
Okay. Is there a roll to that, or you just open your senses?
I can just sense it. There is no roll.
There's definitely magic
the
on it, yeah.
feature.
And it does seem to... It's not the same as the storm, but there's a similarity to it.
Hmm.
Have an insane thing I could try and do.
Oh no.
I'll speak it through, and I'll let the party decide whether or not they want to allow this to happen. So one of Ribbit's abilities is Long Tongue, which allows you to use your tongue to grab onto things within close range. I am within close range. Would you allow me to use big long sticky tongue frog experience to try and like blab the shield off of her back?
I don't know if
want
you would be able
to-
to rip it off of her back, but you could certainly try something in this moment before they notice you.
Let me.
Is it
Let me
like
just-
buckled in or anything? Can I see that?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe to like loosen the buckles or something. Or blab.
Let me just clarify something here. You want the frog who is terrified of lightning because they are a frog to stick their tongue to an electrified piece of metal in the middle of the storm?
Listen. Have you ever licked a battery before? It's invigorating.
Have you ever pissed on electric fence before?
Invigorating.
All right.
Would you? Do you want
I
me? You
will.
want,
Mendus will give a mocking bow and make a wave. Do it. He'll draw his bow.
Can I give it a go? Does anyone mind me
go.
giving this a go? All right, okay. So this would be a I need to mark a stress to do this.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna take a stress. That takes me up to 2 stress. This classes as a finesse close weapon. So I'm gonna roll an attack roll +1 here.
Mhm.
Do you have a DC in mind I have to beat?
I have an idea.
Fantastic! That's a 13 with fear.
A 13 with fear.
Oh no.
I don't suppose I could help with this.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
Holding.
Bullshit. That's a crit. That's 2 6s.
Oh.
Absolute bullshit. Hold on. Let me just screenshot it so you've got it. Cause I absolutely did fuck up when I was saying that, but there's the roll.
I will say, you lash out with the tongue, and it kind of sticks to the shield for a second. You pull it back. You see one of the straps holding it in definitely just like rips off as you retract it. As it kind of like just now sits loosely on her back. She immediately turns around towards you all, drawing a sword. Who goes there?
I
Lem.
answer with an arrow to her throat.
You're just gonna open fire?
Holy, okay.
Oh.
Yes, we were
All
told,
right.
we were told there are bandits here, and this is someone carrying what seems to be what we're looking for.
So TPK immediately.
Let's go.
We don't have extra characters loaded up, right? You guys made 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to spend a hope so I can sharpshooter this. To add
Yeah,
plus,
sure.
To add, what's that, +3? How does experience work? I add that to my, my die?
You spend a
My
hope
die?
to add that bonus to your roll, yes. You have to do it before
Okay.
you roll.
Okay, so that's a +3 to my roll then. Alright, let's do this. Okay, that is a 19, so a 20... What the fuck am I talking about? 22 with hope.
That hits.
Alright. That's 1d8 plus 3. That is 11 damage.
11 damage. That is...
Actually, mechanical point.
Yeah.
Long tongue, when I used it, also inflicts d12 physical damage using proficiency, which would be 1d12. Do you want me to roll that as well?
Yep.
Yeah. It would be very funny if it just immediately drops. That'd be very funny. So that's 1d12. Yeah, that's not very much. That's an additional 4 damage.
All right. That is major and minor damage. As this sudden volley kind of shoots out towards her, the arrow lodges into her. She starts screaming at the rest of her crew. Get them! Get them now! And Mindus, was that with hope or with fear?
That was with hope.
That was with hope. I'm gonna spend a fear then to interrupt this. And I am going to I'm going to spend 2 fear. Spotlight 2 enemies. I'm going to move. Can they get there? Oh, they can. There. And there. As 2 of these kind of pirate crew members rush forward, drawing blades. Let's see. 2. Alright. For their attacks, we'll have one of them attacking Lycan and one of them attacking Mindis.
Bring it on.
Lycan, that is a 13 to hit you.
Yeah.
Right, that will be 5 physical damage.
Okay. We take a minor.
And then Mindis, that is an 18 to hit you.
That's too high.
That is 4 damage.
Minor, we're good.
As these 2 crew members rush forward, just swinging down blades. Protect Sophia! And I will pass it back to y'all. Who would like to go next?
Seeing these pirates rush forward and swing at our unprotected new moth friend, Mycelia is going to retaliate by attacking with his hand runes. He's going to throw up his hand, and some magic runes are going to come up and sort of like fling magic energy at the pirate that attacked Lycan.
Awesome. All right, so this one over here.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Alright. I forget how attacking works. I roll 2d12, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
2d12 with whatever trait the weapon uses.
Right, so plus 2. Is this how it works? Yeah, okay. That is a 16, but with fear.
16 with fear. Well, a 16 does hits.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that is a D.
I could be wrong, but don't attack rolls not use hope and fear?
They do use hope and fear, yes. Reaction rolls
Yeah,
don't.
Every roll.
Reaction rolls. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
I forgot to roll with my trait.
Right.
You hit anyway.
And my hand runes do a D10 and then plus 2 because I have a small dagger paired.
Yes.
Hello? Did I do the command wrong? I mean, I have a single D10. I can just roll.
If you typed it in, Roll20 does take some time sometimes to think.
Oh, it said
Very difficult to roll
unrecognized
the dice.
command.
Oh,
What?
/R.
I did do /R. Oh,
Weird.
I didn't do the space. Damn.
That makes sense.
Okay. Alright. That is a 9.
A 9. That is major damage. Means that crew member is going to mark 2 HP as this magical rune just launches forward towards them. But that was with fear, so I will gain a fear, and I am going to spotlight Sophia, who is under fear to use one of her special actions.
Whoa.
Takes me back down to 2 as you see she raises her sword and shouts out, shouting over the sound of the storm, over the sound of the thunder, "We have intruders! Take them down!" You see, let me grab some wonderful friends.
You don't need to grab it anything.
Goodness me.
4 is enough.
As
Surely.
2 more
Oh
of these
my
crew
goodness
members rushing up from the top of the cliff. You can hear them moving over. They don't get a turn though, that's just them showing up. And I will pass it back to y'all.
Wait, hold on. They're on the top of the cliff.
Yes.
Can I see them on the top of the cliff?
If they're right at the edge, you would be able to. Probably not at the moment.
I'm not going to be in range because there's going to be height involved with it. That's okay.
I'm gonna say
I
it's
know what
maybe
you were gonna
15,
do.
20 feet up.
Just collapse the cliff face.
That's it wasn't going to be that, but it was going to be something else. Who's not had spotlight on them?
Lycan is kind of channeling their natural magic, and their veins glow like just this subtle dark green, as if vines moving up their body itself. And they're releasing a slow hum that kind of turns into a purr and then a growl as they begin to beast form, and at first become that small kitten that kind of grows into a larger and larger kind of large cat, as they are going to become a pack predator.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
I fuck with that so hard.
Druids are so cool.
Their veins still kind of glowing this dark green, and their paws, obviously, because release this green light as they are immediately just going to swipe at the person in front of them.
All right. Go for it.
Their
This guy right
beast
here?
form attack gets advantage, so I add a d6. That is, oh god, 3 numbers now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 with hope.
On the
17
fingers.
hits.
And then double checking wording. Pack Predator has pack hunting, which is when you succeed on an attack against the same target as an ally who acts immediately before you. Is that, like, would that apply here, or does it have to be, like, we have to keep the spotlight?
No, I think you have to keep the spotlight for that one.
Okay, that checks out. Then it is just a d8 plus 2. That is 7 points of damage.
7 points damage. That is minor damage to that one who is not looking great.
Ooh.
And I believe that stays with y'all because that was with Hope.
I do have a quick question. I'm sorry to interrupt the fight, but I've been looking over my stuff. How do tokens work with like domain spell stuff? I forget. 'Cause one of them
It
says I
depends
need
on the
tokens.
card.
Okay. Well, it says I need to use them to use it at all, so
It should probably tell you how many tokens there are.
it does not.
Which
what's the spell?
is it?
Unleash Chaos.
I believe you start with a token for Unleash Chaos.
Let me look it up. There we go. At the beginning of the session, hold on, I'm pulling out the book. At the beginning of the session, place a number of tokens equal to your spell casting trait on the card.
Yeah.
So what's your spell casting trait?
Okay. Instinct.
Okay, so what if your instinct is like a +2, you'd add 2.
Okay. Alright, we're good.
I have another dumb question. How do we gain hope?
Whenever you roll with Hope.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I gained hope. Okay.
Or if you have any other ability that also allows you to
Yeah,
gain
yeah.
a hope instead.
The main
or-
one is when you roll with Hope, whoever rolled marks Hope.
Okay. So I gained back my hope I used. Awesome.
Yeah. And if you roll a crit, you gain a hope and you relieve a stress.
Yes.
Nice. Right. Thank
Who
you.
would like to go?
Nice. I'm going to just be like, yes, battle! I'm very good at that! I'm going to try and... I'm just going to see if I, squidge my way in here. I'm just in melee range.
That is just
Okay.
melee, yeah.
That is just in melee range. Just, sorry, mind me. And I'm going to make a spell casting roll, because I'm going to try and use a power push on this guy.
Okay.
This guy right here. That is a +2 to the roll. I'm just going to very quickly check in case I have anything else. Because I'm using... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna spend a. Okay, so I'm going to spend a hope to add my Arcane Scholar experience into the roll.
Okay.
However, I also have the Adept subclass feature, which allows me to mark a stress instead and double the experience modifier to a +4. So I'm going to add a stress, which
Sounds
allows
good.
me to add a +4. So it's going to be +6 all told on the spellcasting roll.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 15 with hope.
15. Yep, 15 beats their difficulty.
Fantastic. So I'm gonna roll the damage first,
Mm-hmm.
which is a D10 plus 2, which is 9 damage,
9
and they are
damage.
shoved out to sea in a straight line into far range
Into
from me.
far
so that would be
range.
just here, like, sorry, don't mind me. With like,
Bro was already dead, and you just gonna let him drown.
What does this look like? What does this push look like?
so like, so as Healer sort of pushes through, you watch them flip up a like a buttoned pocket on the front of their shirt, and they reach in and they draw out what looks like a children's playing card for some kind of magic style game, because that is the only spell focus they have found that actually works. As they do this spell, the card itself immolates, and around them you see this like prancing horde of centaurs just like spectrally around them prestidigitates itself in this very beautiful sort of thing, and all you can see is like as they're blasted back by these like very, very beautiful artsy, not particularly well colored in centaurs like rear them out to sea. You just Heliano just be like, I'm sorry, I know this attack it's rather perfunctory and rather ridiculous looking. I don't have any other way to cast spells. I think it's very silly. And then they're just blasted out to sea.
You send this crew member flying out. They almost, with the darkness of the storm, they almost disappear into the water. You all hear just the splash as they crash into the waves.
I think
With that, you see the leader here will just shout out to them, Bromwell, no! Fuck you. I'm going
sorry,
to...
I didn't know he had a name and presumably a family, but he did try to attack me. I'm sorry.
I am going to spend a fear to interrupt, and I'm going to spotlight Sophia Auclair.
Okay.
And with her tactician ability, she's going to mark a stress that will also spotlight 2 allies within close range to her.
Dear Lord.
At which point she rushes forward. You attacked us! And she's going to...
Look, we're talking about mere
you did the
provoke.
push.
I did the push.
She can get in melee range, but you're very well like blocked off by
To be
this
fair.
little mushroom and very large statue.
To be fair, I did shoot her in the chest.
You did
So-
shoot her, yes. We're gonna start with her. She rushes forward, and she is going to swing at Lindis.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 18.
I'm gonna use my Wizard's Hope, unique hope feature of not this time to spend 3 hope to make you re-roll that attack roll.
Ooh, okay.
From the crit.
Hey, you jinxed it. It's a different kind of crit. That's a 1.
Yeah!
Yes.
She misses.
Because you roll a d20, of course, don't you?
Yep. As she rushes forward, Heliano letting out just this quick burst of magic to throw her off. The sword just kind of swings over. But her 2 allies, we have the one over by Lycan who's going to swing again. That is a 13.
Oh, 13 does hit.
Big damage. 2.
Oh, big damage.
Big damage.
Yeah.
And then one of these ones up here is going to move forward to the edge, pull out a bow, and just fire an arrow straight down towards Heliano.
No, thank you.
That is a 14.
I mean, yeah.
All right. Because of their... What is it called? Because of their From Above passive, it deals extra damage when attacking people below him. That will be 7 physical damage.
Rune Ward. I can use Rune Ward.
You can use Rune Ward.
Reduce the damage by
Costs a hope.
1d8, but if at cost of hope, takes me down to 1 hope. 1d8. Reduce that by reduce that by 3. So that takes me down to how many?
What was it?
Good question.
I don't remember what it was.
I think it was 8.
8, so it takes them to 5.
Did you roll? You rolled an 8, so it goes down to 5. So that takes you to minor damage. Thank goodness.
All right.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Thea swings in, her allies following up, just screaming, "What are you even doing here?" I will pass the spotlight back to y'all.
Solving the mess you created. Question, can I use my bow in close range? Melee range?
I don't recall there's an issue with that. I don't think there is.
Okay, good. I was about to say, because I don't have any other weapon.
Is that a longbow, crossbow?
It's a longbow.
It's a longbow. That's
Yeah.
very funny. Let me look that up for you. It shouldn't be a problem.
All it says is cumbersome -1 to finesse, so...
Yeah.
Range
All right.
up to very far, but it is
Up to
cumbersome.
river. Perfect. I'm going to mark a hope, and make an attack roll against the target using my ranger's focus. I'm going to target Sophia.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That is a crit of 2.
no.
No, wait, sorry. Of 4 because of agility.
You roll doubles, that's a crit. Yeah.
That's a crit, yeah. I rolled 2 1s.
Beautiful.
Hey, a crit's a crit, right?
Yeah.
Crit is a crit.
Crit's a crit. Does it hit?
It's a crit, it hits.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. Awesome.
Mark a hope,
Of course.
clear a stress, and I believe double damage?
Yep.
I can just double check that for safety.
I roll. I think it's I roll max damage on my die, and then I
Oh, it's
roll
chunky
a die.
crits.
Yeah.
Oh.
It
That sucks for her.
Yeah, it automatically goes up. Yeah.
So it's 1d8
So 8.
plus 8 plus 3, and she marks a stress as well. That's taking 15 damage.
Yeah, you take the highest possible value on the damage dice, and then you also roll that dice and add the 2 together.
Love.
All right.
That is just enough for severe damage against her.
Yep.
What does this look like?
I think as she comes in, her sword skitters across his chest, like the tip of it sparking off, and then he just quick fires an arrow directly into her from point blank range.
The arrow kind of slams into her. You watch her immediately tumble back onto the beach as she just lets out just a quick, like, run while you can, as she falls to the ground.
Folks, she had a name. I think we're the baddies.
She had the thing we're taking. She's dead.
She's dead.
The tomb.
Oh.
Yeah, she's... We have very much immediately become murder hobos.
Listen, she had we were told to come over here to look for an item. She had a very sparkly item that we were looking for.
This is me as the player. Here I was like, fine shot, excellent, yes.
Me as the player, I'm feeling kind of bad about this. Mindus, though, just got fucking stabbed.
All 5 of these guys and the one swimming are just like,
Yeah.
Mhm. Who's going next?
I guess it's still our spotlight, so we probably,
Yes.
like, they haven't done anything yet. I was gonna ask if they seem like they're gonna leave. Since they were commanded to run.
I will. When I go to spotlight them, I will be making a roll for them to see if they're going to run away or not. I'll put it that way.
okay.
I see.
But they're clearly panicked for sure, seeing Sophia just dropped point blank.
Who's not done something with this sort of like spotlight? Who would like to do something?
I don't think I have yet.
Yeah.
Go
Go
for it.
for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, seeing an arrow shot into Heliano, Mycelia will look up at the one who fired it, and they are going to make another shot with their hand runes at them, and sort of just furiously shout, "How dare you!"
Oh, precious.
You can hear the stompies.
Yes, you can.
It's like no one else is allowed to make fun of this frog but me.
That's my Gramps, goddammit!
That is a 10 with hope.
A 10 does not hit. That is a failure. You do get to mark a hope, but it does not hit.
Hold on. That's an action roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have an ability called Reassurance, which allows me once per rest, after an ally attempts an action but before the consequences take place, to offer assistance or words of support to allow them to re-roll. So I'm going to say, I say, you can do it! I know you can! You are a fine magical scholar! And I'll burn that.
All right.
Okay, we'll
can
take
reroll?
that reroll. Do I still mark the hope?
No.
Or no? Okay.
No, this would be a complete reroll.
That's an 11 with hope.
Still misses. Still with hope. But that still fails, so it is going to come back to them. Good try, though.
Hold
Good
on.
try.
Hold on, I have something.
Oh?
I have manipulate magic. My primal origin allows me to modify the essence of magic itself after I cast a spell or make an attack using a weapon that deals magic damage. I can mark a stress to either extend the attack range or gain a +2 bonus to the action roll's result. So
All right.
I will mark a stress to make that a 13.
A 13 does hit.
I can't
Let's
believe
go.
this. I can't believe this.
As Heliana's words of encouragement just empower Mycelia to just make the rune like fly back around and hit them after it misses. And that is
Boomeranging it into them.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
No one bullies the frog but me, and that's an 11 damage.
11 damage. That is
Mhm.
major
I also forgot
damage.
to say the 11. I forgot to say the 11 was also with hope, so go ahead and take that hope.
That's not for. Oh yeah, well yeah. For the 11, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
A
the
success. I want to use my fear.
Oh, nah.
Uh,
I gotta start my kill count.
I'm gonna keep it with y'all for now. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Oh, okay.
The karmic balance will be restored, but maybe not in this moment.
Lycan is going to, instead of a straight attack, they are going to take their paw and try and push this person in front of them to the ground under their paw and try and restrain them.
Ooh, okay.
I'm sorry, are you shoving paws on face in real time?
How does that work?
Why do you think I made a shapeshifter character?
It
it should have been me.
I don't know, and that's why I scared.
Let's do the worst thing imaginable, which is look up system name, grapple.
It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that
Yeah.
bad.
So I'm
Hey,
not sure if
Daggerheart.
that's a specific thing. In the adversary's
Let
turn.
me.
Yeah, because I don't know how this action works. So I am just going to say, make an attack roll, in this case.
Love.
And instead of doing damage, you will restrain them until I either spend their spotlight or fear to get rid of it. We'll treat it like a temporary condition.
Gotcha. That is going to be what do I get? +2? 12 with fear?
12 is just not enough.
Oh, it's a shame.
Unfortunately, as you try to leap towards this crew member, they immediately kind of just take a step back, just dodging out of the way. I will.
I have advantage on attack rolls.
Oh,
Attack
Oh.
predator.
Okay.
Right.
Can I add the d6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I still get a fear.
Plus 2 more.
It's a success.
my God.
Yes.
So you,
And
yeah,
we'll
you
figure
do
out the system
pin them to the
eventually.
ground.
They are just going to, at first, of course, let out like a really loud roar, and then, as they're holding them down, there's just gonna be, "Why are you all here?"
I think with
They just yell it.
that, the one that you have pinned down, just like, we needed the shield for our home. We needed to save our home. As I'm gonna spotlight the other crewmate up top, who is going to fire an arrow down towards the massive cat creature pinning their friend. That will be... Yeah, 17.
Ooh, yeah, that obviously hits.
2 damage.
Oh joy.
They're really committing.
Do they know how to hold their bows?
I think I should have given them the bow that you have, actually. That seems a lot more effective.
On the instant crits. Yeah.
yeah. Fucking
The
double
+5
ones.
bow of kill you immediately. Yeah.
The arrow kind of
I tried to get a
thuds
great
down.
bow, but it's-
into you, and I'm gonna spend another fear to spotlight our poor friend Bromwell out in the ocean,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
who is going to
Buddy.
start. He drags himself back onto the shore, runs back towards the boats that they are preparing. He looks like he's at least ready to run. I'll send it back to y'all.
There's like all kinds of like bows being fired from every sort of place. I'm like, sorry, pardon me, excuse me, sorry, don't mean to be, just going to hide under here. And as squat down, I'm like, hello, yes, sorry, I appear to have killed we've caused great. You said your homeland needs the shield. Is there a reason why? What's going on? What's going on with you? Don't ignore them. Ignore them with the arrows. Ignore them with the. I'm just asking for a little bit of.
A presence roll, Heliano.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. A presence.
Presence,
I'm
yes.
-1 to that. Let's do that. That is gonna be. It's with hope, so I gotta hope, but it's only a 5.
Uh,
No, it's a 4 because of the -1.
Beautiful.
Am I gonna burn this? I kind of want to.
Do it.
No, it's fine. It's only once per session. You gotta save the cool stuff.
We can blow our
Get a
load
short. We can get a short rest downtime action. You never know.
That is a.
Hey, Aaron,
Do not.
silhouette, please. No.
Do not. I think that on that failure, the remember you have pinned down, just like angry, just kind of looks at you, probably upside down because you've gone all the way around.
Yeah.
Screw you, you fucking frog! And I.
The world goes extremely quiet.
Oh no.
We're gonna go. I could go to this man's, but this man's is pinned down. He's pinned down. I think he's just gonna try and stab the big cat on top of him. I'll give him disadvantage. And that will be a 12.
That meets. I don't know if meets it beats it.
Beats it.
Beats
I see.
beats it. Ooh, will be 9 damage.
Ooh. I will burn an arm flat.
Alright, yep, spend an armor to reduce it.
And take minor.
Sounds good. And I think after he does that, I think yeah, we're gonna keep it there for now. Pass it back to y'all.
I think. What's the name of the man who's currently running for his life up here?
That's Bromwell.
Bromwell. I don't know what your name is, kid, but your friend Bromwell, he's running. He's about to die if you don't tell us what's happening here. And and I will mark him as my ranger focus as I draw and shoot.
Oh god.
You're opening fire, okay?
Yep, he's dying. He's gonna die, and I will.
We have
That
made
is-
so many decisions.
Oh, that's a 16, 18 with hope.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah.
All right. 1d8 plus 3. Minor damage. He does mark a stress, however.
Okay. He won't be marking a stress because he's dead.
Yeah, I was like,
You
I
have the
don't
bow
think
of-
he's got anything left.
You do
shoots
have
him in
the
the back.
bow of immediately kill everything. Like,
Yeah. Let's shoot him in the back of that up.
The arrow thuds into him and he just face plants into the sand.
Any of the rest of you got names, or am I just gonna start picking them off one by one?
I'm grabbing the spotlight because this guy just called me a slur, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna look down at him and be like, the world was very still. Just right. Yes. Frog. That's what they call me. I wonder what you will say with an arrow in your neck, and I'm just gonna shoot him with a hand crossbow that I pull out from my side. That is with finesse. I will be just like extremely mad as I do this. Yeah, that's a crit.
No.
That's 2 6s plus 1 for 13 total, but it is a crit. So that's going to be. I'm gonna roll this and then add the plus. So it automatically gets a 6 for the damage, and then on top of that it gets a +1, and then whatever I roll. Yeah, it's 11 damage. And just like very quietly ice this guy. Like to call me a slur today?
Fully stops moving.
Oh lord.
Are we the baddies? No, no.
Oh, 100%.
No, no, no.
Very
no.
quietly return the hand crossbow. Just be like, fantastic, excellent work.
I think with that, the rest of them all start looking like they're just going to start running. And they're just going to start making their way towards the boat and launching off, unless you'd like to stop them.
Very much so. I think Lycan is immediately sprinting for the one on the boat already.
Alright.
Oh, you want answers, I see.
Oh, 100%. What is... I don't know movement rules.
You can
Is
go
it-
anywhere within close range. If it's
Love.
more than close range, you have to make a roll for it.
The tip of the boat is at the very end of my close range.
Yeah, you can run over.
Oh yeah, I guess I have to stay outside of his circle anyways, so we are going to Noom.
Alright.
And they're... I think Lycan is going to make the exact same style of attack. They're going to, as they run up, hind back on both paws and shove this guy to the bottom of the boat.
Alright.
I have advantage on attack rolls. I will remember the stuff this time.
Yeah, remember your plus it. Your d6.
11 plus 2 strength. Or no, 11 plus 2 for my advantage is 13 with hope. Do I add strength to attack roll?
It depends on whatever the weapon is.
It says melee strength and then the damage is
You
D8
do add
plus
strength
2.
then, yes.
So you'll be adding your strength, yeah.
Okay, so 15 with hope.
That is a success.
And then they as their growl kind of shapes the boat, the only word they're gonna say is explain.
We're from Ilahheim. We needed the shield. We needed to defend our village. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just wanted to help. Who wants to go next?
I've had my little moment.
Marcel, here you go.
Well, Mycelia is going to, seeing the two up at the top of the cliff, they are going to shout at them. They are going to shout, "Explain more. What is happening in your home?" as they start climbing the cliff.
You're gonna start climbing up.
Oh!
I never explained my community. Mycelia is Ridgeborn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
So you could just climb then.
You get a climb speed.
All right. Give me a
Well, I
presence roll.
have. Give you a presence.
Mm-hmm. And try and convince them
and-
to explain more instead of just fucking booking it.
Okay. And I have a +1 to presence. That is a 10 with hope.
Incredible.
10 with hope. I will say is not enough for them, and they're not paying attention to you. They're just running.
Also, I will say I don't just get to climb a climb speed or anything. I get advantage on rolls to traverse cliffs and ledges and
Right.
stuff.
Yeah.
All right. In
in
that
harsh
case, you want to
environments.
give a what would that be? I believe probably agility. Sprint, leap, maneuver. Yeah, agility.
Yeah, which
Can
I have
actually-
0 on. So
Can I actually burn a hope to help with the presence check?
I would say it's too late for that.
Okay, that's fair.
that's a 13 with fear.
13 with fear. I will say that is enough. You can climb your way up.
This is gonna go wonderfully.
Yeah, wizard,
Here.
go in melee range.
And with that, this one is just going to sprint away. We'll be leaving the combats. And I will pass back to y'all.
I'm going to very quickly just hold on. Are you within range? Hold on. It's within close range. I'm gonna just like waddle my way up. Yes, I think perhaps you might be more reasonable than your friends. What is happening in your homeland? I understand that it is having some problems. I know you don't know much, but I would like to know what's happening there.
We're beset by monsters. The kingdoms won't help us. Sophia thought maybe we could use the shields.
All right. What sort of monsters have you been beset by? There's an arrow flies past my head. I'm like, don't worry about that. Let's have a conversation, you and I.
Give me another presence roll.
Can I help?
I would say so. Yeah.
The help action.
Yeah.
Lycan is going to help with their paws kind of still on him. They're going to, at the same time, kind of let out a low, vibrating purr, and also just the very tips of their claws just start kind of poking at him.
Yeah, all right. Spend a hope, and Heliano gets advantage.
Take advantage on that. So, I'm going to post this in the chat. That is a total of a 26 and a crit.
Incredible.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful, fantastic, incredible.
Now,
I will clear stress and mark a hope.
There are now multiple puddles in the boat. Most from the rain, but not all of them. I don't understand the terrible beasts. The guards won't come anywhere near. The kingdoms won't send any help. The mages say we're not important enough. He's just full on like trying to say everything he knows.
Fantastic, excellent. Now would it have been so difficult for your friend to have not called me a slur and instead answered, what was the name of your town, my boy?
It was Ilaheim.
Is that I-L-I?
It is Illaheim.
Ilaheim monsters. Fantastic, my friend. I'll tell you what, if you and your compatriots will help us to locate the other items that have been stolen from this tomb, we shall arrange for some aid to be sent to you from the High Academy of Wizardry in Alsis. How should you like that, my boy?
What? You killed Sophia? I don't trust you.
I'm not asking you to trust me, I'm asking you to do as I'm saying. It's a very different thing. I am offering you something, and in return I will be taking that shield, and I will allow you to take Sophia's body back home to be cremated. Or otherwise buried according to your customs. I think that's more than fair.
I don't know what you want. I don't know how to help.
Well, you can start by telling me if you arrived with any other parties, or was there anyone else interested in searching for the tomb?
Right, so you're having that conversation. What's going on with everybody else while this is happening?
Yeah, there's like stuff going on.
Who can actually hear the conversation going on at the boat?
You and Bindis definitely cannot. Over the rain and the thunder, you cannot hear what's going on in the boat.
Mycelia definitely then is just still pressing for information. Like, what is happening in your home? Tell us so we can stop this.
The same conversation is happening on both ends.
Mindus is he walks down the beach, pulls the arrow out of Sophia, knocks on his bow, and goes to shoot the guy running away.
Dear Lord.
Oh my god.
Completely unaware
There's
peace talks
definitely
are
been some
happening.
mixed messages on how we approach this, and I fucking love it.
We are just random people here together, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, make your attack roll.
All right, I will use sharpshooter for this, and also I will again mark another hope to mark him as my focus.
All right.
All right. I also mark a hope for using my experience, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Okay, that is a 17, 19. That is a 21, 22 with fear.
That'll definitely hit.
However, it takes stress. And now I know every direction he's in if he survives. He should. He should survive. It's only 9 damage.
9 damage is major damage. But this one has not been hit before, and so does not die. The arrow like thuds into their shoulder. They kind of stumble forward, keep running forward. Clearly just in full panic mode. Because you rolled with fear, we're going to move back over towards here. And I am going to say that the one beside Mycelia is going to swing at you. Let's see. That would be a 18.
That hits.
It will be 9 damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend a hope to use my rune ward.
Sounds good.
That reduces it by 3, which does bring it down to minor damage.
Awesome. And this one is just going to sprint away. I will hand it back to y'all.
In response, Mycelia is not going to swing back, and they're just going to shout at the guy who just attacked them and just be like, do you have any idea what you've done? Because they're sort of starting to realize that maybe these people don't know what's happened.
Yeah, give me a presence roll.
Alright.
Surprising number of presence checks for we go in shooting. I will say.
Sometimes you have the presence of mind after you've murked a woman and several of her friends, who are just trying to help their world be better.
Hold on. Would I be able to use showman to buff this? Because I have the showman experience thing. He's trying to make a show of not attacking. He's just holding his hands back, I'm not trying to fight you anymore.
Are you doing anything extra? Really sell that?
Yeah, like I said, he's you can drop his dagger.
Okay.
Or they can drop their dagger.
I will say in that
and
case,
hold
yes.
their hands up. Okay, I also forgot to add my +1 to presence. But the roll was a 11 with hope, but that would be +3, so 14.
14. I will say on a 14, they kind of look at you no, I don't know. None of this was supposed to happen. We just thought we were going to go get help.
And they will just respond with, that shield is an artifact. It's important. It shouldn't have left the tomb.
Maybe, but we need it.
It's causing this storm.
What are we supposed to do? If we're to choose
don't-
between our home and whoever lives near here, that's not a choice for us.
The storm is growing. We don't know how wide it will spread.
You are having that conversation. I think we'll go back to the boat. We'll go back to our friends
Back
still
to
down on the
boat.
beach.
Literally the same moment, exactly the same thing is going on. Just yes, you see, the problem that you have made is, first of all, that you fucked with me. The second problem that you have made is you have stolen an item that belongs to a supposedly dead but actually somewhat corporeal form of a creature known as the Storm King, who is holding back at bay a great storm that will wipe out most of the continent around us. Your home would be reduced to nothing but water within days, and in fact you have made your life significantly worse. So perhaps we can continue to work together.
I like to think we're cutting back and forth between these. It's just the same conversation as we're cutting back and forth.
It fully
Same
is.
conversation.
Every now and then we just see an arrow
Just
launch down the
starts-
beach.
It just kills someone. The longer piece isn't solved, the more Mindus goes bloodthirsty.
I cannot be more clear about this. I know we have caused great bloodshed for you personally, but the death toll would be catastrophic otherwise. Now, I am not necessarily a believer in the idea of the needs of the many over the few, but at this particular moment, I think you might want to just follow along with the logic of what it is that why are you quivering?
Look, even if we wanted to help you, we can't. We don't have the other artifacts. We don't have them anymore.
What happened to them?
I don't know. The fucking big guy took one of them. Another team, they took the axe. I don't know what happened to them. We don't have them anymore. We just wanted the shield.
All right, you've been extremely helpful. What is your name, my good chap?
Arnwin.
Arnwin, a lovely name, fantastic. I shall allow you to leave with your life. As you leave, please be aware that you will not be taking the shield, but I will make sure that some help is sent to your shores, and I will make sure that my party stop using you as a firing squad. And I yell over to Mindus.
Alright, gotcha. And I will shoot the other guy again. Use the words firing squad over. That is.
Are you gonna roll for that, or?
Yep. That is a. What is that? That is. Oh fuck. That's a 16 with fear. No,
Jesus
wait.
Christ.
Not 16. I'm sorry. That is.
16 does hit.
18.
18,
with fear.
yep.
Yep.
And we'll go back up to 4 fear.
Yep. That is 8 damage to the man running away.
Oh, Lord. 8 damage is,
Oh, damn it.
I believe, just enough.
Hey, hey, Ice, can you do me a favor? Can you go over? I assume you're using Epidemic or something. Can you go just get like some clown honking kind of me against that? Good golly.
It's okay. Just for context, that one was Jalen.
God, they all have names. They have names. Everything.
We went to the one group that weren't gonna murder hobo us, and we murder hobo them.
To be
But
fair.
with that, with the information you've gained, what are you doing with the rest of them? Are you? It seems Heliano's content to let Arnwin leave. Is Mycelia on the same page with that?
I am very much on the page of fighting over.
All right.
We We have done more than enough.
I think Lycan is going to pick up Heliano and kind of tote him off the ship, and that they're gonna make they're gonna try and break that line that's holding the boat in.
Okay, just kind of like send it off.
Yeah, just like shoo him off, and they're just like, go.
Yeah, you just pluck it with one of the claws.
I think it's very funny because it did say that they could take the body of Sophia back with them, but now you're letting loose the line, so that is just no
He'll
longer.
find his way back to shore.
Listen. If he stays any longer, there's a real chance Mindus kills him. All right.
That's true.
Yeah. I think, yeah, in this moment, Lycan very much does not trust that they won't counterattack, especially since
Okay.
we killed people.
Uh-huh.
So this is very much a, like, I want you out of my way. You can come back and get your shit later. We're leaving.
All right, so yeah, you send him off, and you can all reconvene over
Yeah,
on the
Mycelia,
beach.
Mycelia to the one in front of him is just gonna go, "So, follow your friend. I will find a way to help your home. I'm sorry for what happened. Just go." And they point to the one that is running away.
Mhm. Yeah, and they'll run off after them.
And thinking of it on the way, Mycelia will just shout as they're leaving, "There's a boat on the shore!" And they'll sort of like point in the direction of the boat we came from. "Tell them you're with us. And to look after you."
You're not sure how much he's listening to you. He definitely hears you, but he's definitely focused on running at this point.
Right, yeah. Like
You all
you go back.
stand kinda in the rain, the
Just-
thunder crackling above
Carefully climb back down.
on the beach. You
Like-
can see laying on the sand the body of Sophia Auclair, the shield still half ripped off her
she had a
back.
surname.
Oh.
I can hear the character sheet being ripped in half.
Lycan is going to, still in big cat form, kind of position the body at like an at-rest position,
Mhm.
take the shield, and then they're going to produce a small seed and kind of place it right where her arms are crossed, and with a little bit of druid craft, kind of sprout a flower.
Okay.
As they did not come here with the intent to kill people, and they are
Yeah.
a fair bit mad that multiple people have died. So they are
Yeah.
going to do what they can
Uh.
to kind of prepare this body for rest.
Yeah.
You're
Mycelia-
doing this. Go on, Mycelia. Sorry, go on.
Mycelia also looking at Mindus a bit unpleased, like, "Gather the rest of them and put them like this," as they point to Sophia's body, as they seem a bit upset that this has played out like this.
Mindus will put his bow over his shoulder, and then we'll go and grab the water and ran.
All right.
I'm I'm just kind of like sitting there and like I take a moment. Hey, okay, it's over. Good. I don't know what happened. I was just killing, and it was so immediate, and it didn't stop, and it was only when I had done some significant damage that everything was frog. I am a bad frog, and it just like goes into this complete breakdown.
Mm-hmm.
And
I,
and Mycelia's
Like,
gonna walk over to Heliano and just sort of pat them and be like, "It's okay. It was just a misunderstanding.
You called me a
Terrible
frog. I axed
misunderstanding."
him in the face.
No, I know.
So
It happens.
the one rolling away, we're letting go, right? As Mindus
Yes.
is tracking.
I have been
No more killing.
I have inflicted untold trauma onto him. He shall be in extensive therapy for the rest of his life. Oh dear, I will have to report this to my superiors at the academy and be flogged. I am not excited. Did we get the shield at least?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that
believe
was the first
Lycan has
person
the
to.
shield, correct?
Yes, the shield is. They have not said anything to anyone yet, but it is secured on their big cat back.
All right, you can write down that you have the Storm King's shield.
Joy.
It only cost 4 lives.
Yeah. Storm King's shield.
Are we going to say that this is going to be like a? Hold on. How do short rests work again?
Are
Is it
you going to
DD
take a
style
minute
is
to have a
like
short
30
rest?
minutes? I'm gonna ask the rest of the party. Just are we? What are we doing? Are we staying for a minute? Are we going back? What's the plan? I need someone else to make a decision. I am rather beside myself.
I mean, if you're beside yourself, then we could probably take a minute for you to calm down as I gather the rest of the bodies and prepare them for burial or whatever the cat wants to do.
Yeah, Lycan has not stopped preparing these rites and is going to. I don't want to say it's like actively hostile, but you can certainly hear the irritation in their voice as they're going to say the least you can do, or the least we can do, is put them to good rest.
Yeah.
You should do the same.
Mindus will
As in, like, you
go.
should take rest.
Mindus will go and grab the bodies, and he's not like grabbing them by the leg and dragging. He is picking them up very carefully and carry them over.
If we're taking a short rest, then I'm gonna tend to the wounds very quickly, pull the arrow that's still sticking out of me out, and just like slap a band-aid on that. That'll do. It's
What
It will
exactly do we get to do
automatically
during a
clear.
short rest?
oh,
So-
there's a quick list of actions.
Yes, during a short rest, you can choose 2 of the following actions. I will drop them in the chat and also read them out for everybody. So, over a short rest, you can tend to wounds to gain a d4 plus your tier hit points, so a d4 plus 1. You can clear a d4 plus 1 stress. You can repair a d4 plus 1 armor slots if you've marked any. Or you can prepare, which gives you a hope. If multiple people prepare, everybody gets 2 hope.
I will.
So
And you can choose the same one multiple times, so if you choose to heal and you roll a 1, you can choose to heal again.
I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna take a moment to heal up because frankly, the rolls have been insane for me over here. I have enough hope for now, and I don't have any stress, so I'm just gonna clear off that HP. Because it would be a 1d4 plus my tier. Tier is 1. I only have 1 HP, so I'll automatically clear that off. And just sort of like spend some time realizing that having spent a lot of time at this like wizarding academy, not particularly being very proficient at like the actual spell casting component, I have just caused untold destruction in the lives of some people that were just kind of just trying to be okay, and sort of processing that a little bit. So that's my downtime.
Like
And
in
Mycelia,
Oh, go ahead.
Mycelia
Hold on a
is
second.
just gonna sort of take deep breaths and clear their stress and tend to their like slash from the one attack.
All right.
So, yeah, I only have 2 stress and 1 HP, so they'd be cleared no matter what I roll.
Yeah.
Lycan's first action is going to be tend to wounds, as they are primarily pumping this druidic magic into these bodies to kind of heal open wounds, prevent decomposition while like people are coming. But that glow of their veins in the vines kind of continues to creep up their body and close the small fissures and break off that little bit of an arrowhead that was there. And their second action is going to be prepare. So I think they are going to, once these people are at rest, they are going to, still in beast form, kind of sit on their hind paws and kind of at first soothe Heliano and then try and probe as to what our plan will be going forward.
Mm-hmm.
Mycelia is just gonna speak up in a voice that can be heard by the whole group and just be like, "We are talking to the other groups. This was not bandits. These were people trying to help their home. We will not make this mistake again."
I think first I have a question. And how much damage did you take, and how much did you heal, by any chance?
I took 4, and then I rolled a 3 on my d4, so I am back to full.
Okay. I will tend to wounds, which I only have 1, and then I will also prepare, and I will start doing that by gathering stones around the bodies to bury them in a cairn, and then. All right, listen. We were operating under misinformation. We were informed that someone had stolen from the king, from his tomb, and he was barely holding back a maelstrom, the likes of which this world has never seen. Now,
I understand.
Now, hold on. Now, I understand I might have been a bit hasty, but I was created with a purpose, and that purpose was to end this by any means necessary. We will talk to the next ones, but be prepared for it to come back down to fighting.
I understand. If it comes to that, it will. It is simply that we made a mistake. Tomb robbers are usually not so noble in their intent.
And to be fair, from what I understand, Sophia wasn't telling them she was robbing the tomb, right?
I'm unsure. All I know is that they said that they knew they needed the shield.
Well, actually, I think if you put together the facts into a logical series of actions, it would seem, because they seem to have lost the other 2 items as it was described by my now extremely good friend who I owe a life debt to, Arnowen. I believe I'm pronouncing that correctly, but if I'm not, that is perfectly fine. That they originally had all of the items and we're going to transport them back to their home of Illerheim. However, the other 2 items were stolen from them by other roving parties. So perhaps indeed they were the tomb robbers themselves, but it was not their intention to go any further. And also, logically, if we are to talk about the actual fight, the just complete bluster, wringing of hands, then actually when I used my tongue, it was not intended to be a harmful action. It was merely intended to unbuckle the shield, which would have afforded us a little bit of extra time, as Sophia would then have had, I believe her surname was O'Connor, which now is burned into my memory for the rest of my life. It would... Oh, Claire, never mind. I am a terrible friend to the dead. Would have immediately forced her to bend down and pick it up, therefore requiring us to have a conversation. But I did not communicate any of this, and instead we started firing them on them as fast as possible. Oh God, I am a terrible, terrible person. So perhaps, yes, for the next room that we are in, we shall. With other people other than ourselves, we will attempt at least the conversation, and I shall no longer be the first to act. I think that is a terrible decision for me, and I shall not be doing so again in the future.
I think y'all will be mad if I was the first to act, so I'll take a step back until I'm needed.
like through all the autistic babbling, there's such a deep set, like you know when someone that only thinks within a logical framework is like trying so desperately to feel an emotion, and this is all they have, so they're just rambling out. That's the kind of vibe that you're getting.
Mindus is pulling arrows out of bodies as he's speaking.
I think now that Lycan is sitting with Heliano, trying to calm them down, they have like one paw kind of like on their lap, and they are like purring so loud that it's kind of vibrating Heliano just slightly. And
it immediately triggers a Ribbit response, and like, oh no, oh dear, oh no, oh dear.
Calm
Okay.
yourself.
So Mycelia is going to get up and walk over. How many bodies do we have?
I believe 4?
Okay, so they're going to sort of assess that, and they're going to be like, okay, 4 shots at this. And they are going to go first up to Sophia, and they are going to use their fungal ability, Death Connection. While touching a corpse that died recently, you can mark a stress to extract a memory from the corpse related to a specific emotion or sensation of your choice. And they are going to sort of look for the most recent memory of... since they said the artifacts were lost to them from others, they are going to look for a sense of being robbed, of having something stolen from them.
Okay. Is there a role for this, or is this just...
No, this is just a thing I can do.
Okay.
They can once on a corpse, touch it and extract a memory by targeting an emotion or sensation.
You get a flash, like a momentary kind of image in your mind of like it's her memory, so from her point of view. So you see other people, they look similarly dressed to Sophia and her crew, the kind of dark green, the leather armor. You see one of them holding this large axe, as they seem to be standing by the temple where the Storm King was, that light shining out. Looks like they're shouting at each other. People holding the axe, turning around, leaving to the other side of the island.
And do I get any, like, glimpse of the other artifact?
I don't think so.
Something fucky's going on.
Okay. So, seems like... This will seem to Mycelia like the Axe group had some sort of argument, but they were dressed similarly, so they likely are from the same party in Mycelia's mind, and it was an argument that caused them to split up. But not seeing the other artifact, they will also note that is an entirely unpredictable group. Wherever that may be. And they will sort of return to the party and relay to them that they have gotten this memory, and the Axe group should likely be reasoned with, not attacked.
So we can tell them that we're sending help to Ilham, was it?
Maybe we should cautiously... okay, hold on, no. In character. Maybe we should cautiously approach and see what happened. Do not tell them what we did to this group yet.
No, yeah, obviously not. I mean, only if we need to. But I'm saying we can tell them that we're sending help to Ilham, and that the artifacts are currently causing the Maelstrom to grow the more they're away, and hopefully avoid needless death.
Maybe. We don't know what the argument was about, so we don't know if the sending help thing will be helpful or not.
Yeah.
Well, it at least gives us a starting point, I should imagine. I think we only need to decide which direction we are heading, if we are going to the watchtower in the north or to the cliffs in the east. That is the only thing we really need to make a decision on, and then when we get there, we can just sort of approach it how we will.
I mean, we're definitely closer to the watchtower in the north, given that we went west from the center.
I'll say from the memory that Mycelia has gathered, you would be pretty sure the group that took the axe is the one that went to the east.
Okay.
Maybe we should go east and try and talk to them first. They might help us get the other artifact if we talk to them about it.
What would be the... I would like to pull from some of my knowledge on... This is going to sound ridiculous. On diplomacy and interactions with other roaming groups that I did not pull from before. And I'd like to do an analyze roll to make an analysis in my mind about which direction would require us to go to most expediently. Like, I'm basically gonna take everything, go, okay, we've got this information, we know where they're gonna be going. We have an understanding that, like, of where the Axe group is. We also know that there's this big guy that's headed up to the watchtower. If they're at a watchtower, presumably they're going to be sticking around a little longer. They might not be heading off so immediately. So I'm just going to try and put this all together, and the role is just to for you to, assuming we make success, to sort of like confirm which direction would be the best way to go.
Okay.
We're gonna use
I would say this
be...
might be more instinct than knowledge.
Okay, yeah, no, we can do instinct.
To try and
We
like
can do
figure out like, okay, if this group is going here and this group is going here, try and put it together that way.
Sure.
With Lycan actively trying to calm Heliano down, can I give advantage? Or yeah, can I help?
I would say you can help, yes.
I will burn the hope to do so.
All right.
Okay, so I'll add advantage to the roll. I'm rolling once. Okay, that's a 17 with fear.
17 with fear. It is... You can't know for sure, but if the group that took the axe is wearing the same colors as Sophia's group, you don't know what the argument is about, but the most you have to go off of is they probably at least started with the same objective. Which means they might also be trying to leave.
Right, get here, get out as fast as possible. And we've burned
whoever
an
went to the
hour.
watchtower is an unknown.
Okay.
But that is, I will say, on that success, if somebody else is trying to leave, it's the people with the axe, for sure.
Okay, so it's kind of turning around. Well, we understand that Sophia, may she rest forever, and their group were trying to leave as fast as possible. We should therefore head to the east as expediently as is possible in our current format, to catch them before they choose to run further and faster than we can travel.
Sounds good to me.
Very good.
So, with the knowledge that there are people on this island, Mycelia is going to quickly just sort of try and reach into the fungal network and see if they can find and speak to a fungal, if there are any in either group.
You tried to reach out earlier. You don't think any of the people here are fungal.
I was gonna say that it is an instinct roll to reach into to like actually reach into the network.
Okay. I will just say none of the ones here are fungal.
Okay.
Before we leave rest, I just wanted to double check that since we had 2 people preparing, is it me
Yeah, Mindus,
and
did you prepare?
So that's a good point, actually. I only gave you one downtime action, so I will give you the other, which is to prepare, because that's the only
Okay.
thing I would have the ability to do. And what we've been discussing would constitute as preparation. So we'll say that I've done some preparation.
And Mindus, what were your downtime actions?
It was heal up and to prepare as well.
All right, so the 3 of you who prepared get 2 hope.
Yay.
Sweet.
Maxes out my tracker.
Let's go. I'm sure we won't need them at any point.
And
Oh, no.
I didn't want to interrupt the moment. As you did have a rest, I will be advancing a countdown.
Yeah.
The storm expands. We gotta fucking move.
Well,
and
we don't
to
know
confirm,
what
you
that
are
is.
heading to the east.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. You move back towards the center of the island, make your way through the mud and the trees, heading eastward, eventually moving along the cliff line. The other end of this island kind of lifted up more, no real beach below, it just hard drop into the waves. The rain pouring down on you. Very little cover here, very little shelter. But eventually, as you turn a corner, rounding some of these rocks, you see a cavern, soft torchlight shining out. A little promise of shelter amidst the rain. Y'all heading up?
Before that, do we see like if there are boats or equipment or other things kind of lining the shore?
No, there doesn't seem to be any. There's no equipment out here. You're not sure about a boat. If you would like to make a, what would that be? An instinct roll. And look for signs of life around you. You may do that.
I like that trade. That trade is very good.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That is a numbers. 22 with fear.
22 with fear. Right. Looking around, you do not really see any sign of life. Obviously, there's the torchlight coming from this cave, but there's no equipment, no boat. I think maybe on that fear, I'm going to ask you to mark a stress as you see in the entrance to the cave, number of footsteps going in, and you do not see any that come back out.
Joyous. Okay, I have marked said stress.
It seems rather disconcerting.
I mean, maybe they're still inside.
Well, as previously established at our previous encampment, I shall be taking the very rear of the group and not allowing myself to make the first move, so I should love very much if one of you could choose to do so. Otherwise, please.
I'll move in first. We'll let you all do the speaking. This is kind of my environment, and I would like to use low light living, because I'm assuming
Okay.
it's a very shadowed place to hide.
Okay. Yeah, you wanna start off hidden. Okay.
Yeah.
You
So
all...
that's I make
Sorry, go on.
advantage and roll to hide. So yeah, I just roll an advantage to hide real quick.
All right, sounds good.
Cheers. Oh, I don't have a D6 on me. Shit, hold on. I'll grab my bag. Okay. There we go. Okay. That is a 14 with hope to hide.
14 with hope. All right. I will make a note of that.
Lycan is very much going to be at the front, kind of
Alright.
Mycelia and Heliano immediately behind them, and then they're going to kind of keep pace with Mindus and just go straight in.
Walking in, the cavern winds for a little bit before opening up into a dingy chamber, half flooded from the rain. There's wooden platforms, looks like small shelters have been set up. Maybe whatever crew came here was resting here for a little bit. The dim torchlight is struggling to keep everything illuminated and struggling to encompass this space. It's eerily quiet. As you turn a corner, you can see, presumably, the people that stole away with the axe. Few bodies, at least.
Oh, love that.
Well, that's not good.
Can we tell how recently they died?
I'm gonna say not from this distance. This is kind of like you've turned a corner. There's like a little wooden walkway, and then like out on a stone ledge, you can see a few of these bodies.
Then Mycelia is going to try to carefully approach the bodies to try and get an idea of how recent they died.
All right.
Mindus will join Mycelia in this.
Is it dark in here? Is this a dark room?
It's quite dimly lit. You can see around, but the shadows are very deep.
Can I use prestidigitation to illuminate the room?
All right.
It is one of the things that prestidigitation can do. I can just like essentially cast light for free.
While you do that, I'm going to ask Mycelia for a knowledge check.
I would like to spend a hope to help.
All right.
Okay. No, not 2D 122. Thank you. That's
That would be very funny.
I mean, plus d6, plus d6 from me helping.
okay. Okay. Well, I'll just roll 1d6 then. So that is a 13 with fear.
13 with fear.
What's
Now
the fear
fear's
factor up
coming
to?
in. There we go. We're up to 7 now.
Good golly,
Yay!
Also, I am not rolling high on my d12s.
And I
sorry.
think I know how to tie this all wonderfully together. As Mycelia, on that fear, I'm going to ask you to mark a stress. You go through, you look at these bodies, these are fresh. You see one or two more further down, one kind of half slumped over the ledge, looks like over this pool of flood water. Heliano conjures this magic, lights up the room, and there is a deep growl that emanates from around you as you see, surrounding you in the chamber you're in, 3 these large direwolf creatures. Letting out this low growl, not immediately jumping towards you, but very hesitant, examining you, snarling a little bit. I am going to start a countdown for their aggression, and I'm going to immediately advance it by 1 as the bright light goes off. They all snap towards you.
I say, no, sorry, of course, yes. Before I put the light down, can I perceive whether or not I can see the item, whatever item it is, the axe? If I can see an axe on the floor, literally anywhere.
Yes, go for it.
Yeah, sure. let's do that. I don't think I have anything I can add into that, so we're just going to do it. Okay, that's a 17. Sorry, no, an 18 with hope.
18 with hope. I'll say with an 18, you don't see it on any of the bodies here. You don't see it on the ones Mycelia is looking at, but you do see the one place it could be. With that one body right on the ledge, one of their arms is hanging over down towards the pool, and you can't see over the ledge. But if you had to guess where the axe was, it was probably dropped down from there.
Okay. I'm going
And
to.
I'm going to spend a fear. I'm going to say that on that perceive roll, you also see that down in that pool of water, a dark shadow just kind of up to the surface for a moment before disappearing again.
That's. Well, there's something in the water, but I think the X is also in the water. And also, hello, lovely wolves. You are very lovely. Your pelts are very sleek.
Kill the lad. You're scaring them. And I'm going to
dispel prestidigitation.
I'm gonna hold out a hand from one side and one up, and very much like my hands are empty. And I'm going to use nature's tongue to speak with animals.
There we go.
Ooh, okay.
Let's go.
That is an instinct roll 12. Instinct
Oh, you need to beat a
is
12?
+1. I need to beat a 12, yeah. That is a. Ooh, that's a 4. Sorry, my light's turned off, so I gotta go turn them back on.
Oh
That
yeah,
is
the
a
prestidigitation
16
went away. Yeah.
That is a 16 with fear.
Steal of fear.
But I can speak with animals, and it might, while the knowledge might be limited or come at a cost, I will try and calm them down. We are here for something that was taken from the center of the island to stop the storm. He will very slowly, not looking them in the eyes, move towards the body that's hanging over the edge.
And so you can speak to them. Do you gain the ability to understand them as well?
It just says you can speak the language of the natural world. When you want to speak to plants and animals around you, make an instinct roll, and they'll give you the information they know.
This is a druid ability, yes?
Okay.
Yes, sage
No,
ability.
It's a sage ability.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say, yeah, it might not be like directly speaking to them, but like one of them kind of snarls, and you just get this like intruder. Another one snarls, you get meal. The third one mayhaps a little more hesitant, mayhaps a little more quizzical. More creatures.
Mendus will point one hand down slowly. He's very much like bowing his head and slowly points to the water. We need to go in there and get something. We'll be right back out. Don't worry, we're not here for long.
Give me a presence roll.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
I will say I will
-1.
give you advantage for the what is it called? The beast speech, beast tongue?
Nature's tongue.
Nature's tongue.
Six from that. Oh, that's a crit. That's a triple crit. That is 3 6s.
Let's go.
All right. On a crit, you can advance forward a little bit towards the ledge. I'd say you're maybe halfway there from where Mycelia is at the moment, and I will not be advancing the countdown. Because they're kind of... They seem a little hesitant to engage with you as well. Maybe it's the storm, maybe it's this other group. They're just tense and watching. What's everybody else doing?
I will also knock on my chest and the fucking stone grind like VFX.
So, Mycelia, how close am I to the ledge?
I would say that it's maybe 20 feet, and then it looks like the water is like at least 10 feet down from that.
Okay.
So-
Close is about 30 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's in close range.
Okay, so Mycelia then would be using their arcane sense to sort of just reach out and see if they can locate where the axe is in the water.
Okay. You do kind of get a pulse back, similar to the shield from like down at the bottom of the ledge. You can't see it, but you get that kind of resonance.
Okay.
Can I sort of get do I get the sense that the sound of the world outside is making them just like a lot more stressed, or is that's obviously we're the main problem, right? But like, is that adding to the stress?
I mean, you definitely the storm has maybe set them off a little bit, put them on high alert, but maybe maybe not the sound specifically.
No, the sound specifically. Okay. There's not a great deal that I can really do in this exact moment.
I think as Mindis is moving towards the where we believe the axe is, Lycan is going to immediately follow suit and kind of continue this like stare down with the wolves, and is also going to use Nature's Tongue.
Okay.
Ah.
You also want to make a presence roll then?
Yes, that is
You have to be at 12.
yes, numbers. 19 with hope.
19 with hope. All right.
Oh, a presence. Sorry, 18.
Well, I believe it's the instinct roll to use it,
Oh, well, yes, sorry.
and
The
then
first roll I
a
got
presence roll.
would be the 19 with instinct.
Yeah.
And then
You can reach
am I
out with
also
this energy, and
doing-
they do seem to be receptive to it. That link forms.
and then the presence roll. Okay. Am I also doing the presence with advantage?
Yes.
Last one. Okay. Second roll is 10 plus 8 minus 1 is 17 with hope.
17 with hope. That is another success. So say you can catch up to where Mindis is, both of you kind of slowly making your way towards the ledge. I will not advance the countdown as that was a success.
They are very clearly going to indicate we are here to restore balance and quell the storm. Our objective, or we will leave this place in short order.
So in a like carefully non-aggressive posture, Mycelia is going to also start advancing toward the ledge because they want to get a good view of the water.
Okay.
And once they have a view of the water, they are going to, at the edge of the water, as if it is moving down. Oh, actually, first, are the direwolves facing the water or away? Like, can they see the water, or are they just directed away from it?
They're somewhat surrounding you. The way to picture it, I say, as if I don't have a map for you to picture it. Give me a moment. I've realized I can, in fact, just show you.
That might be helpful.
Yeah, we've been chilling with these sad guys.
Yeah. That poor guy out at sea in his own puddle.
Let me bring y'all here,
Dreamy.
and I will
Okay.
bring wonderful audience over here as well. There we go. I will
Hello,
drop
chat.
you
You're here
in.
too.
Let me. Okay, the distance might not be perfectly accurate, but it's something like this.
About that, yeah.
You can see there's
Perfect.
two of the wolves kind of further in that can see both you in the water, and then there's the one up here facing down towards you all. Bodies Mycelia was examining are around here, and then The body at the ledge, I would say, is over there.
Oh, it's over here. Okay, I see.
Yeah. It's very much like the wolves are between you and it.
Okay.
But
Okay.
this one over here has kind of, keeping that circling round, moved slightly out of the way, as they seem, for the moment, content to just watch.
Okay, so can Mycelia see the dark shape in the water anywhere? Can they spot it?
I would say you probably saw it before, but I don't think you see it now.
Okay. Okay. Then Mycelia is going to sort of just keep scooting closer, carefully, so to try not to upset the wolves.
All right, if you want to give me a presence roll as well.
And they will again be like holding their hands up, trying to be a little showman about it, and just like try to make a very big show of not being aggressive.
I don't know
Which
if
I'm trying to use
showman would
but, like,
apply with
I mean, animals
wolves.
can read body language a lot, but it is your call.
Being locked in with these two, and like allowing Mycelia to pass behind me, can I give help? Since
I
I'm
would
like
say you can
actively
help,
trying
yes.
to see these people, I will burn the hope to do so.
Okay.
Okay. So that would be help is advantage, right?
Yes, so a d6.
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. And showman or no showman?
I'm going to say no in this case,
Okay.
because I don't think they have the
That-
capability to understand that.
Yo. Okay.
That is a 19, but with fear.
19 with fear. A lot of fear. There's a lot of fear going on.
So gonna.
I'm a fear.
What are you at now, by the way?
8.
8.
Good golly.
That is
We're
a
succeeding
success,
so
though.
horribly.
Oh, one at a time.
You can.
They're trying to progress over to here near the water.
Yeah, I would say you can just about get to the ledge. You can see
Okay.
down. There's a little rock right at the bottom that the axe appears to have landed on.
They are then going to, on that rock, cast a minor illusion of themselves to try and like see if the dark shadow at all does anything in response, and that is a spellcast roll, so I do need to see if I succeed.
Okay.
That is 18 with hope.
Ooh.
18 with
Right.
hope.
Yeah, so now there's on the rock a little illusion of Mycelia, as if they are trying to grab the axe.
You-
Like it's kind
Conjure this illusion. And rolled with hope. So I think the dire wolves are still just kind of hesitant. You conjure this illusion, and in less than a second, there is a burst in the water as a large set of jaws just snaps forward towards the rock, as you see a massive creature just for a split second. A large alligator.
Hot. What?
Alligator, dear lord.
Serpentine alligator form, the long tail, finned arms, just snaps out towards the rock before disappearing back into the waves.
Ooh, did not like that.
Out of character, do you think we could do what we do with alligators in the real world, which just bop them on the nose to make them run away?
I mean, shit, if you need to do anything, in the real world, what you can do is you can just hold their mouth closed and they're perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's all downward
Uh-huh.
motion, not upward
Yeah,
motion.
they have no strength to open it. That's how.
As you're all doing this, you just hear me like say as loudly as possible, but not loud enough to disturb the wolves. I just want to make sure everyone is aware that I am going to stay here and perfectly still, and the wolves are very lovely, and I am very glad that this is how we are approaching this current conundrum. If a wolf does come near me, though, I am afraid I may soil myself and run as fast as possible towards you, which will probably prompt an engagement.
I would
Lycan is
run if I-
immediately gonna
Sorry,
jut in and tell him to come here, actually.
very slowly. Wolves will react. with
Yes.
movement.
Well,
There we go.
I would love to do this thing you have just asked me to do, but and then like a wolf growls like, yes, I am coming very slowly. I am coming
Make
very
a
slowly.
presence roll.
Oh god. I have a minus
Kind of in like
one.
back and forth negotiation. Can I also help, or am I doing too much helping?
I'm going to say that this is too far away. Mycelia, you were like opening a space for. This is just calling Heliano over.
Fair.
Yeah, it's like, and also I am a frog, so it's like. Okay, you know what? That's a 20 with hope.
20 with hope. Yeah, you
12 and a 9
move your
and
way
die,
over, you
minus
rejoin the group.
Yes, I am here now. What should you like for me to do now
Wolves
that you
do
have...
circle a little bit.
There seems to be another problem outside the wolves. There's something in the water as well. And
Well,
it's
yes,
got-
I did see it move earlier. I was rather concerned we would get closer, and we have indeed now done that, and I do not like it, but I understand we need to go there.
It's got big jaws too.
I did not need to know this information. I am now more afraid than I
It's about the
was
size of a
before.
boat.
Mycelia, once Heliano gets over, is going to chime in kind of quietly and be like,
Hey, old man, the axe.
and they're going to point to it.
You think you can grab that with your tongue?
So, just to be perfectly clear, the thing that you would like me to do is to relieve the trauma from earlier on today, where I used my sticky tongue to cause grievous bodily harm to a woman, to snatch the axe from a vantage point below us, thus also putting my very tongue, the thing I used to speak, in line of the jaws of a great beast, which could in fact sever it and cause me grievous bodily harm. I
It
see
would help.
no reason why not. I'm going to do it now.
With
Calm.
the quite long negotiation going on, I'm going to spend a fear to advance the countdown on the wolves.
Yep.
Okay, yes, doing it
Their
it now.
patience seems to be running low for these intruders in their home.
Might I help out?
I do not know
Idiot.
how you're going to help me with my tongue unless you're
It's
just
simple.
pointing at it.
There's a very easy thing. Is I'm going to distract the eel gator by throwing the body into the water.
There we go.
Body.
What happens
body
if
that's
it falls
tangled,
on the
yeah.
axe?
Well, that's
Oh,
why
the
I'm
body.
going to push. Yeah, the body that dropped the axe. It's simple. You're going to lock your tongue down, and I'm going to shove the body in to create a bigger splash.
Okay, so mechanically for me now,
Uh-huh.
above the table, is that a way of you attempting to give me the help action?
Yes.
Okay, eyes, will you let that happen?
So I will say we'll move y'all a little bit closer to the ledge. I will say that will give you the help action.
Okay.
You will get the bonus from that.
Okay. Better do it fast.
That is, I definitely do it fast, as that will be
Right. Okay,
very loud,
cool.
very sudden movement if you want it to work as a distraction.
Yeah. Okay. That's a 24 with hope.
24 with hope. Okay. And how does the tongue work? Does it let you grab things and pull them back?
So the wording is it's a yes, but I'm gonna let you make a ruling. So the long tongue, the exact wording is, you can use your long tongue to grab onto things within close range.
Okay.
you can mark a stress to use it as a finesse weapon, and then it acts as a weapon. But if you want to rule that like frog sticky tongue wrap around, it says grab specifically, then that's what it would allow it to do, is grab it and pull it back towards me.
I would say you would have to do the.
We already
I would
used the
say with
shield.
them, but I would then say it would probably be a grapple check to see if I could pull it back, or a lift check to see if I could pull it back. Because it's below me, right?
Yeah, it's below you.
Right.
I will say you send your tongue down, just full Tom Kench, send it down, grabs onto the axe. I'm gonna say, give me a strength check, strength roll,
Okay.
to lift it up, and this will be, you're going to lift it up, especially with the help from Minas. You're going to lift it up. This is how fast you lift it up.
Okay. So it's gonna be strength. I don't have anything else I can add into this, I don't think. So it's just gonna be a straight roll. So that's an 11 with fear.
11 with fear.
I'm going to use my Fae feature. I'm going to, once per session, after you or a willing ally within close range makes an action roll, I'm going to spend 3 hope to reroll it.
Okay.
Okay. It will be the same situation then. That is a
sorry.
16. Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
No. What were you gonna say?
It specifically says reroll the duality dice.
Right. Yes. Okay. So that was what I was rolling. So there's no bonus to this. It's a straight roll. It has turned into a 16 with hope.
16 with hope, I will say, is just fast enough as you pull the axe up. This massive alligator in the water snaps towards the body, realizes it's not moving, spins around, and I think there's a moment before this reroll happens where you're kind of balancing on the ledge, pulling your tongue back as it's lifting the axe, and there's a split second where you're like, I'm not gonna be able to do this in time. And you just pull it back just as the creature just snaps its jaws forward. You just pull it out in time. Gonna advance the wolves' aggression by 1 from all of that noise. They start snarling. This one taking a few steps forward. They seem quite angry at this point.
The axe comes up, and it's like, huh? And in my fear, I just like drop it into my hands. I'm like, good, excellent. That is the scariest thing I've ever done in my entire life. We have now brought a weapon into the wolves' den. Should we leave? Should we leave? Leave? Yes,
we should leave now.
Tell
them we are leaving.
Right. Yes. We're headed out now.
Lycan is going to push people towards the clear path behind us, and let them know that they're going to say, we are done here. We leave.
I will
to the wolves.
I will reveal to you. This is the last stage of the countdown for their aggression. So I'm going to ask, since you're taking the lead on here, Lycan, I'm going to ask you to make a presence roll to just kind of let you all just pass through and just let you all leave.
Since I'm still speaking to them, do I still have advantage?
I'm going to say no. After the very sudden loud noise, they're very on edge.
Can I burn my last hope to use my One with Nature experience?
Yes, you may.
Okay. I will do that. So I'm rolling this with just a +1. That is 14 with hope.
14 with hope.
So, before the consequences are announced, it's with hope and it's a 14. If you had... Do you want to re-roll that? Yes, no.
Oh, goodness. It's a 7 and a 6. Not an awful roll. Yeah, I will.
Okay, cool. Because we took a short rest, I got my reassurance feature back, so I'm going to use that. You can re-roll that action roll as if it hadn't happened yet.
Okay. Just a +1 again. Better. Just a 15 with hope.
15 with hope. I will say is... I think just not enough after the loud noise going on. I will say that you can all kind of make your way back over this way, but I think as you are moving away, one of them is going to snap towards you, Lycan, and is going to try and bite you. That will be... 15.
15 does hit.
I forgot they have that ability. I should have done that before I rolled. That's fine.
Oh wait, hold on. You rolled a 15?
Yes.
I'm burning 3 hope. Not this time. Reroll it.
All right.
What should be higher?
16.
Fuck me.
Dear Lord.
Which will be 9 physical damage.
I will drop another armor point.
All
I
right.
take minor.
And then it snaps at you, its fangs sinking in to one of your arms. You manage to pull back. There's this moment. What are you all doing? In this kind of split second.
Prestidigitation, somewhere over here, I make a very loud sort of like clanging noise, in a hope to distract them.
Okay, give me a spellcast roll.
Yeah, sure, that's gonna be a, I guess +2 because it's knowledge. That's going to be... Nope, that's an 8 with fear.
8 with fear.
Oh, joy.
Nope. the luck had to run out, right?
With the 8 with fear, I think the wolves, which were kind of on the edge, mayhaps hoping that last strike would be enough of a warning to back off. I think the noise panics them.
Yeah.
I think
that's fair.
this one is going to
That's
lunge
fair.
towards you, Heliano.
Yep, that's fair.
And that will be that is only an 11 to hit. Does that hit?
That does not hit.
Does not
Let's
hit.
go.
All right. It leaps towards you,
Maybe
maybe
there's a phone.
thrown off a little bit by the noise. It snaps towards you. You just pull back in time.
I scuttle around here. I'm like, no, it's all right. No, we're leaving now.
All right. Are you just want to use your turn to move?
I just want to get out of here. I think getting out is the fastest way to get away. If they chase us out of the cave, we'll deal with that then. I just want to get out.
The
All
woman
right.
currently has Lycan's arm in its mouth.
Well, it's not like
worry about that
held
later.
down.
Okay.
It doesn't have Lycan pinned.
No, it was the fuck off kind of bite, not the fuck you kind of bite.
The fuck you bite comes next.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Who is acting next?
I suppose I would have been here, right? So I can run to close range. So actually, I'm in
Anywhere
the
in
right
close
place.
range, yeah.
Yeah, I'm there.
Mycelia's gonna start backing away.
Okay.
Just sort of trying to get out. They're gonna stay behind Helio, but they are slowly trying to back away.
Okay.
I will intercede myself between Mycelia and the wolves, trusting Lycan that they can get out of this. And if not, then I will be ready to start blasting again, I guess.
I think maybe you start knocking an arrow, just see what direction it's going.
Yeah.
Lycan is very much gonna just start moving backwards, maintaining the kind of the focus position between these two wolves that are near us,
Okay.
but ushering people backwards.
I will say, give me a presence roll to just try and disengage from them.
Okay. I'm so good at presence. How many times can you use experiences? Is
As
that
long as you have hope.
a thing? I'm going to spend a hope with my one with nature.
All right.
That is that's caught. Crit. 8 and an 8.
That is a crit. That is very good for y'all. With that, I think they snarl at you, they snap a few times, but if you want to just keep moving back, they are going to kind of move forward. That low growl, just make sure you're leaving. But I don't think they're going to lash out at you again as you exit the cavern.
Lycan doesn't snarl or bark, but there is a low growl that kind of enhanced with their druid craft is just subtly shaking the rock beneath them as they are kind of backing up, keeping eye contact.
Yeah, just enough to keep that tension between these two sides as you slowly move. And after a quite painfully long minutes, you emerge back out into the storm, into the rain. Wolves back into the cavern, out of sight. You have the axe. You have made it out in one piece.
Come out into the rain and just fall onto my knees I was really scared. I'm going to be fine. Actually, goodness me. I forgot wolves existed once and forever. And then I'd rib it, and then just just a little bit of vomit comes out, just on the sand.
Mindus pats Hiliano on the head. There, Gramps is fine.
You see, they call me the unpresent because whenever we did attacks, classes on combat, I would run away. So, yes, very exciting. Very exciting for me. Can't wait to go north and do it all again.
You did right now. Fine. I mean, if you're sure.
I'm just holding this axe. I'm just why is it me? Why am I the one touching all the items? Why is it me?
I'm sure a helmet or whatever we're looking for next? I'm sure it'll be fine. If you want, I can grab that one.
Above the table, that fucking strength check on the tongue is fucking ridiculous.
I was imagining if we
absolutely ridiculous.
If we needed Mindus
Would you like to know?
Would just be him grabbing the tongue and just pulling it up like a rope.
How much damage would I have taken if I hadn't moved it fast enough?
An alligator's jaw does 2d10 damage.
Jeez.
Oh my god! Is that tier 2?
No.
Okay. 2d10.
Yeah.
2d10. Oh, for the normal attack. It has other abilities.
For the normal. Okay.
That sounds like
The-
a high-end tier 1 enemy.
The wolves
My
have other attacks as
my,
well.
my severe
Well, we weren't
damage
supposed to
threshold is
fight it.
12.
Yeah.
Good, excellent. So let us be clear. We have killed one of the members of their party that was actually leading this conquest and allowed another to leave. All the others have been rendered utterly dead by wolves, and now we have to go and get the final item in the storm at a watchtower with a man and his presumable group that we have no idea how strong they are. Excellent. I feel prepared. Are we ready?
Just outside this cave, Lycan is going to, utterly soaked by the rain, start shaking some water off. It's not really working because it's stormy.
Please,
Yeah.
it's so wet. Please,
But
I'm
as
already
they-
so wet.
As they kind of shake a little more intensely, they're going to drop their beast form. They kind of like spin into themselves a little bit in a ball of fur, and then they kind of pop out, almost a little unnaturally dry as the water kind of slicks off their moth fur.
Ooh, okay.
Dropping beast form. And then I had another thing, and then my brain went empty as I thought about cute little moth guy.
I am one of those. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. How we're like above the table, how are we looking for stress?
I'm completely fine.
I have
All
zero.
right, I have 2
stress.
marked.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think. I don't know if this is the last one. I don't think we're gonna do anything. I think Lycan is going to start tugging everyone forward. We don't know much, but we have to go. Who knows what they're up to?
No, I agree. I think we should go as expediently as possible. This particular endeavor went very well and very quickly. Let's just keep going.
All right. You begin the trek back towards the tomb, towards the watchtower, eventually leaving the cliffside and entering back into the trees, into the woods. Storm, a churning, crackling above you. I'm going to send a fear. Ask you all to mark a stress.
I'm
the
going
thunder
to use Unshakable. to
Cracks
roll a
out
D6.
around you.
Good luck on the d6 to not take one.
Nope, I failed. Oh, I will take stress.
And as you begin to approach the watchtower, we are going to go to a quick break.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you all have enjoyed the Monarch's Maelstrom so far. We're going to be back in about 5-10 minutes. Grab yourself a snack, do some stretchies, and we will see you in a minute.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Beans.
And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the Monarch's Maelstrom. This is a homebrew Daggerheart one-shots that we are going through. Our party has claimed 2 of the 3 artifacts they need to seal away this massive magical storm threatening to consume the mainland. They are making their way towards the ruined watchtower, the north of the island, where the final artifact remains. The thick trees make the trek difficult and give little cover against such a powerful storm, but eventually you can just make out the watchtower, a tall stone pillar emerging from the canopy. It's mostly ruined, stone and wood rubble kind of scattered about. You stop. You break the tree line. The body on the ground before you, blood trail leading back in towards the tower. What do y'all want to do?
I think perhaps that this is an omen of ill intent and we should prepare for damage, battle, and or war. And I'm going to reach out to Lycan, who seems to be taking most of the hits, and I'm gonna cast Tava's armor. I'm gonna spend a hope to do that. You get a temporary +1 to your armor score
Oh, joy. Okay.
until next
Uh,
rest.
You see, like, as we're approaching, Lycan is fully out of beast form and very short, so they just have, like, two arms kind of fully outstretched, carrying this big shield. And they don't notice if you cast it and kind of jump.
Well, they do because it's a touch spell. So my like webbed finger just kind of appears over the shield and just boops you on the nose. So it's like, I feel that was perhaps a little more intimate than I expected, but there you are, more protected than you. I'm going to turn around now.
Oh no. Sorry. On the way here, since I literally have the shield in front of my face kind of the whole time, can I take any time to examine this artifact?
Yeah, what are you trying
See
to
if-
what are you trying to figure out about it?
Just kind of any way this can be useful to me. They already have like their secondary technically is a round shield. But I guess they're trying to see if this being kind of an artifact linked to storm and to nature, if they can understand any of the magic within it.
Give me like a spellcast roll.
Okay. Love. Spellcast roll. Mine is instinct. Not good. That is a 7 with hope.
7. You're not really sure. It's this very presumably natural magic of storm and rain and thunder, but there's none of that natural life essence to it. It doesn't resonate with you in the way that you expect it would.
I would
Understood.
have done a more scholarly arcane thing with the axe, because if it's like it's spells, right? Spells and magic and all that kind of stuff. That's kind of what I'm trained to do. So I would have like kind of taken a more I'm gonna say analytical, but it wouldn't necessarily be knowledge if you don't want to rule it that way. To like look at what the axe actually is and how it operates.
If you're looking at the magical side, I would just say spellcasting roll.
Okay, yeah, let's do a spellcasting roll. I'm going to use my arcane scholar experience to add a +2, spend a stress to make that +4 instead. So that's going to be a spellcasting roll, which is going to be that plus a total of 6. Okay, that's an 18 with hope.
18 with hope. I'll say on an 18, you get the sense that this axe, the way it's constructed, the way the magic exists within it, you don't think this was made to be a magical artifact. You think that this was, at one point, just an axe. And then, through circumstance, presumably with the Storm King, Hulgrimire, you think through him it has now become this artifact.
Storm King Hulgrimire.
Hulgrimire.
Well, yes, people with the last name Meyer are always good people.
It's fine.
Do not look up what Ganondorf's last name is.
What have the Meyer ever done to me?
Previous 1979 conversation. We don't need to look this up.
No, okay, we're not going there. Okay, good to know. Back in the room. Well, This is quite the welcoming party. I have... Yes, shall we... To war?
Yeah, sounds good. Before we go anywhere, though, Lai can take this, and I'll pass Lycan my small healing potion.
Oh, hell yeah. I think Lycan is going to pass the shield off to you in that exchange. The shield of the Storm King.
Nice.
So I suppose would anyone like this X? Would someone like to take it from me? I cannot use this thing. Just an open question. Who wants it?
Yes, I'm fine with my great bow of instant killing, okay?
True.
Look, my character is like just a little over 2 feet tall. They are too small to use that.
Do you know what? You were not the first person in mind.
Damn.
Said with love.
Nah. I'll keep that in mind.
It doesn't short ass. This wasn't for you.
I am 4 feet tall, thank you, which is tall for my race. I will just hold on to it if no one else will want it.
I think seeing, like, trying to ease their burden and then immediately seeing Heliano, like, struggling to carry the axe, I think Lycan is going to take some vine and strap it to the rack.
Please, yes,
All right.
I have never done squats once in my life. I never shall either. Thank you.
Just a touch exasperated. Like, I didn't want to carry anything.
Mhm.
The Storm King's axe, and then I don't have the shield anymore.
Make from the shield.
Just a little-
back.
You have the axe, but not the shield, and
The shield, but no open hand to use it with.
Incredible.
Oh, you use a two-hander.
Two-handed bow, yeah. It's not my fault.
It is a.
I sit
I
here
will
for 30
take the
minutes passing all
shield.
the artifacts.
I will take the shield. Thank you.
One hand. He passes the shield. It's
I will. Yes. Well,
size of him.
it is. It will protect me like a house. Let us go.
And if you hold it above your head, you might not get struck by lightning, and you get the rain off you. You turn your frying
Are
pan
you
into
saying
a frying
perhaps I
pan.
can use a frying pan as a frying pan? You motherfucker! Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna write down that I have the shield.
Mhm, mhm. As long as somebody has it.
Hey, mechanically, how if I'm holding the shield, right? What is what? How is the shield? Is the shield give like a bonus to like?
If you have the spare burden for it, I don't know what weapon you're using.
I have a one-handed deck of cards, which is like the flavor, but it is classed as a wand. But it's like so I can draw my spell cards, which once again are magic cards that just every time I do a spell, just like whatever the card art is, just gets lensed like out into the world around me, and I find it incredibly annoying and rather frustrating to use. So like the other is an offhand crossbow, but I can just store that and have a shield.
Yeah, you could
so-
swap the crossbow for a shield. I would say the magic of the shield doesn't resonate with you. It seems very, very intimately tied to the Storm King, but you can just use it as a normal shield, and it's +1 to your armor score.
Okay, I'm gonna find a shield in the equipment list. Would this count as a round shield?
The one that's not a
perhaps?
great shield.
The one that's not a great shield. I have 7 shields in front of me.
+1 to your armor score.
+1 to the armor class. Let's call it. Yeah, call it what it is. Yeah, just add that in. That's added. Oh, it automatically deselects a hand crossbow because it's an offhand. That's good. Okay, that gives me a +1 to my armor. Thank you.
So what are y'all doing?
That's fun. What do we see out? Like the watchtower's out there, right? But what are we actually seeing?
there's the ruined watchtower in front of you, and between the edge of the tree line where you are in the watchtower, there is the body with the blood trail going back towards the tower.
Body with a blood trail. Are there any arrows sticking out in that?
No.
It's about
No. Interesting. I would like to not be directly in front, so shall we just start our walk over there, or what? Someone
All right,
Like in-
first again.
Yes, Mindis, yes, excellent, yes, thank you.
Great.
Yes, please. Actually, do we have a map?
Not at the moment, no.
That's ominous.
That's
So Mycelia is definitely going to start advancing because
Okay.
they want to get to the body.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Mm.
Mindus will keep a watch on the door with an arrow knocked.
Mycelia, as you approach the body, something immediately becomes very clear.
Mm.
Both of this person's legs were ripped off.
Oh. Okay. Well then, definitely want to be prepared. So Mycelia, especially after seeing this, is going to lay their hand on the body and once again use their death connection and search
Mhm.
for a memory of pain and agony and try to look for the memory of what did this to this person.
You get a flash in your mind as you see a monstrous hulking form, a massive troll covered in stone scales, a crown sitting ajar on top of its head, letting out this low cackle.
And
It fades away.
so I do know what a troll is, right?
You have an
Like,
idea.
do I know what? Do I know anything about what this creature is aside from just troll?
I'm
any
saying
kind of
troll for
specifics?
everybody's sake, I would say.
Okay. Then Mycelia will just turn to the party and be like, "Well, I think I know what's in that tower. It seems like some kind of troll monster. It's wearing
See,
a crown."
when you said you think you know what's in that tower, I was hoping you would say maybe a dog, and instead you have said the word troll, and now I am less able to consider that we might win this fight, but I think we should try all the same.
Eliana, you met the 3 last dogs we saw, right?
No,
You want
those
more
were
of
not
them?
dogs. Very specifically, those were dire wolves. Now, I will not get into the biological separation and difference between those kinds of animals, but dogs, in fact, are far more domesticated, and in fact, I know some dog people, and they're very lovely. But these,
Potato,
in fact,
tomato.
were different things.
Potato, tomato. Come on, let's just kill a troll.
I
think
feel there's
Mycelia-
okay, yes.
You would also, as part of that memory, hear this command from the troll. Not quite clear what it was exactly, but some sort of order to this person to go out to fetch servants.
Oh. Noting that, not sure what to do with it. We'll tell the party that it gave that order, though.
What was the order that was given, sorry, specifically?
To fetch servants.
And then he
Yes,
died.
Yeah, Mycelia will basically be like, there's a troll in there, it ripped this man's legs off and told him to fetch servants.
I mean,
Yes, that is what I was concerned that you had just said. I do not, however, think there's any other choice for us. Yes, Mindis, yes, have some reason.
it it does give us an in for at least some starts to talk, so we don't have to go in, well, swinging.
So, 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 let me get this straight. You want to suggest that we are the servants of
We could.
that was supposed to be collected by this man who has been bisected in front of us and whose legs are no longer there.
Got it in one, yeah.
Hold on, I think I can see some value in that. We could put on a show as if we are the servants until we can get the drop on the creature.
Good,
Exactly.
that's excellent. I am a frog and I look like this. I do not know how I would make myself look like some sort of servant for this troll. I do not know. Acting has never been my strong suit. I do not. What would?
Listen.
How? Yes.
You're a walking frog. I'm a giant statue of a cow man. We got a mushroom and a shapeshifter. None of
Yes.
us look
What
like.
I'm saying is,
humans.
none of us look like servants. Yes, you have.
However.
I use prestidigitation and my clothes turn blue. This is as much as I can do. There is not much else that I can do. I prestidigitation, they are now brown. This is how I feel on the inside.
Lycan is very much going to shove a hand over Heliana's mouth. I think we need more information. I can take a moment. I can try and scout. And maybe we approach this knowing a little more than we do now.
I mean, I get the feeling that whatever this crown is it's also obviously some type of powerful artifact. I don't want him wearing it if we're going to be fighting him. I don't know what it can do.
I think Lycan is going to beast form again.
Mm-hmm.
This time, they just... The only thing they do is they kind of shrink. They become a tiny little moth as I'm going to go into Agile Scout.
Okay.
And I think they are going to tell everyone to stay here, and they are going to try and fly to a window or an open location and try and scout a little bit, get information.
All right.
You said you turn. Sorry.
You fly over up to one of the higher ledges on the rubble of this tower. Inside, sitting on a makeshift throne of this wooden platform and maybe a cart of some kind. The creature, as described by Mycelia, this massive troll, stone scales, iron crown on its head. There is a large wooden tree trunk kind of propped up against the wall beside it. It's sitting, lounging, currently using one hand to rip the flesh off of someone's arm like it's a turkey leg. Few bodies scattered around the room. It's just almost laughing to itself a little bit, just like a
So I see the troll, but I otherwise don't see anyone else.
No one alive, no.
Love that. I don't think they're gonna take the chance to stick around. I think they're going to immediately return and kind of prompt the group that this very much seems like a fight. They're gonna he is absolutely surrounded by this previous party. I don't know how amenable he is.
Well, do you want to alpha strike him or see if we can somehow get the crown off him before we start?
If he above, was he back towards one of the walls?
He's leaning
Or
against
just
one of
kind
the walls, yeah.
Just throw a grenade at the wall, just explode it. Just take it by surprise.
I mean, we can absolutely try. I mean, I can go from behind. as they are still in their tiny little moth form. And they sound all high like this.
I can. You should roll another personal check, see if you ate him.
No.
I did. For everyone who's at the table, I had a moment of being like, Heliano is stressed. Heliano, stress eats. If they saw, like, regardless of the fact that they know it's a person, if they had seen a tiny little moth in front of them, would they have had the knowledge and sense to know you probably shouldn't flick your tongue out and just immediately devour them? So I just quietly rolled on my own, no adding any hope if I succeeded or anything, just to see personally whether or not Heliano has that brain. I did pass my own personal little check for it, but it would have been very funny if they just immediately go like the minute you're trying to go into some reconnaissance out of pure stress. This is a character I chose to build. This is the lore. Like,
I loaded up my character sheet to see if I had anything that could be used as a distraction, and I just heard a dice b-roll, and I immediately
I just think it's so interesting that ICE has built this really interesting, really interconnected world, and I'm just out here like I am just clowning.
Okay, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
Yes. What the fuck are we doing?
Okay.
Like, are we exploding the wall behind him? Is that the vibe?
Do we have a way to do that? Like, genuinely?
I don't believe we do.
No, so we're going in the front door, presumably, right?
Alright, so you,
I think
Seems like it.
us three go in the front door, and then Lakin goes in behind him and takes the crown, and then we kill him.
I think is the plan. Yes.
Right, let's not wait. Hit to war! And I start heading towards the door.
All
I
right.
grabbed by the back of the collar. No, me first. This is me.
They are going to flit off and try and get into above that back wall that they are leaning on
All right.
before the group enters.
Lycan flutters off as the three of you who remain walk into the tower, and you see the scene. Troll lounging full Jarl Balgruuf style. Legs spread, arms out, just lounging, chewing
That
on
would be
this
your mental
arm.
image.
As you all walk in, immediately this booming voice. It's about time you showed up here. I've been waiting for you.
Hello, yes, I don't believe we've met. My name is Heliano, the unpresent.
I'm
I am here.
Urk.
It's a lovely, lovely thing to meet you. It's a lovely name. We are
King
here.
Urk.
It is still a great pleasure to make your acquaintance. We were just simply passing through, and we saw that you had quite the feast laid out here, and thought perhaps we might
Use the
join.
new servants I was looking for.
Yes, precisely. Yes, I have a feeling you might need some help.
Yeah, you need servants to have a kingdom. Yes.
Yes,
And-
quite. Continue.
Mycelia will step forward and they will be like, my liege, and they will bow. You are even mightier than your previous servant had described.
Who's liege?
What do you mean? Oh, it means king. What
That's
do you need
King
of your new
Urk to
humble
you.
servants?
Can you repeat that, please, guys?
That's King Urk to you.
Yes, my apologies, King Urk. What do you
Sir
require of your new
King
servant?
Urk.
Sir King Liege Urk
His
of the
Majesty,
Kingdom.
Sir King Urk.
No, see, I think it would perhaps be even better if it was His Royal Majesty,
His
King
Majesty.
Liege Urk.
Sir
Yes!
King Urk, King of Sovereign's Rest.
King of Sovereign Rest. Yes, I think that we should be.
What
we
do
should
you
love
do?
To be. Me?
Oh, servant, what do you do?
Oh, you see, I have a very particular set of skills. Would you like me to show you what I can do?
What do you do?
I do this, and I will use sharpshooter to shoot the crown off their head.
All right, go for it.
As you're doing this, Heliano is like fully just like doing some like dancing lights around them, like some kind of jester shit. Like they're starting to commit to the bit. Like
Mycelia is Mycelia is very much ready to do something when the shot is fired.
All right,
They're waiting for that to happen though.
So 1 or so, that's a 7. Okay. So that is a 10, 12, 15 with hope.
Dear Lord.
15. To hit the crown. I'm gonna say that doesn't succeed.
That's fair.
To hit the crown, you fire off the arrow and it just whizzes by, kind of slams into the stone wall behind. He's like, "What was that for?" What are you
And
doing?
when that shot is fired and it hits the wall as he is briefly distracted by it, Mycelia will go, "Let the show begin!" And they will cast Unleash Chaos at the king directly in
yeah.
his chest.
Go for it.
The center mass.
the lights are full disco lights. Like it's just like, like Heliano is like, we're still pretending. No, fuck.
The music starts to pound.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, yeah, big boy.
Oh, fuck yeah, he's big. Sorry, what happened?
Not me.
Why you would do
Bring it
with
back
my
over.
sibling and Selene? We got stuff to do.
So this is a spellcast roll.
Mhm.
Is there anything for like getting the jump on him or anything? Also, I forget. Do I add the +2 from my instinct?
Yes,
spellcast
for a
roll?
spellcast roll, yes. I'm going to say no. Because you're kind of,
Okay.
you're just standing right in front of him.
Okay. That is a 21 with fear, and I am going to burn 2 tokens for this. Which spell has
That
2 tokens.
absolutely succeeds, yes.
All right. So I do 2d10 damage.
Chaos has in fact been unleashed.
And that is 13.
13. 13 damage?
Yes.
All right. That is major damage to His Majesty Sir King or King of Sovereign's Rest. What is this
His Majesty,
blast of magic
Sir
look like?
King.
It is just, well, it's Unleashed Chaos, so it's this just swirling ball of various colors of purple and black and red, and just all this chaotic energy just spiraling through the air as it slams directly in the center of his chest.
It slams into him, and immediately he lets out this cry, and just screams out, "You can't do that! I'm the king now!" And he's going to use his reaction to use Rampaging Fury. Whenever he marks
joy.
2 or more HP, he can go on a rampage.
Oh!
And will rush forward. And
Oh.
the 3 of you will take 9 physical damage.
Oh, I am.
The-
I'm burning a hope to use my rune ward.
The troll has Bonebreaker, which means you cannot use armor to reduce the damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Thankfully, a rune ward isn't armor.
is my rune ward still up? Does it end during
Yes.
a rest?
It does not.
Okay, good. I'm also going to use Rune Ward because I get it once. I believe I get it once per rest. No, you spend
no,
a
you-
hope to use it, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
okay.
will take it on the chin.
You have it until you roll an 8 with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or
Okay,
until it's
good.
given to someone else. Yeah.
Okay, I rolled a 4, so that 9 will be reduced to 5, which is minor damage for me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I rolled a 5, so yeah, I also take minor damage.
Nice, nice.
I will take the 9 damage on the chin and do major damage. Ouch.
With that, as
That's
you did roll
fair.
a fear, we'll move to Urk's turn. Because he has ramp up, I must spend fear to spotlight him.
Okay.
But when I do so, he gets to attack everybody within his range.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Which will be... well, he doesn't know that Lycan is here at the moment. So it'll just be the 3 of you. So we will start with Mycelia. That is a 3.
That does not hit.
Iliano, that is a 12.
Beats it.
That would be 10 physical damage.
Oh God.
I can use Rune Ward again?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I will be using the Rune Ward. We're looking for a 4 or higher. That is a 7 plus 1, so it's not an 8 on the die, so it's an 8 total. Which takes it down to, well, where's the plus 1 coming from? That doesn't come from anywhere, so it's just a 7.
Yeah,
actually, never mind.
7, so...
Yeah, so that reduces a 10 to a 3.
Yep.
So okay. So I take another HP. Ow.
Then Mindus, that is a 14.
Oh!
That hits.
Alright.
Yep.
For 8 damage.
I will... Can I use armor for it, or is it Bonebreaker?
You cannot know, this is direct damage.
Alright, I'll take it on the chin. That is... another major damage.
Dear Lord.
How much HP do you have left?
2.
Oh,
And you gave
fuck.
That
you
is
gave
its
me your
turn.
thing. Love.
It goes to
Uh,
y'all. Who would
like-
like to go?
Lycan is immediately going to act. As he is charging. I think they're going to follow with the original first, so they're going to move kind of up and then behind to try and snatch the crown.
Alright.
While flying still.
Yeah, I would say give me it's probably a finesse roll.
Love. Okay. We take a +1. What do I have advantage on? I do have advantage on deceive, locate, and sneak. Would one of those help?
I mean, you are being sneaky.
Okay. Finesse roll. Finesse. Oh, that's very good. Okay. 20 with hope.
20 with hope, I will say, is a success.
Okay.
You manage to, in this
I-
reduced form, swoop down, grab the crown as this massive troll is swinging towards everybody else.
Do I see the crown come off his head?
Yes.
Okay, good. Excellent. Did my liege lord, sir, your majesty, please fuck off. And I'm going to use power push. This is a spellcast roll. This is a spellcast roll.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna let me just very quickly will you let me use my arcane scholar ability
I will, yes.
experience? Okay, adding a stress add a +4 to this. It's got a base of +2, so +6. No advantage. 21 with hope.
21 with
Dear Lord.
hope. That is a success.
Okay, cool. So the damage that he takes is it's very upsetting. That's very upsetting. That's low. I rolled a 2 on the dice plus 2, so he takes 4 damage. But I would like to, if I can, he gets blasted to far range. Can I make him fall off the stairs?
I'm gonna say because of his size.
He would move directly back from me, but he is
Yeah.
big, so maybe just a close range.
Kind of like, I'm gonna say like back here, like kind of lands half in the door. The entire
Okay,
watchtower just shakes a little bit. A few bricks fall loose.
Okay. And then to sort of round that off, I'm like, good, excellent, I'm over here now. Just like hide behind the plank.
I'm gonna spend some fear. Toss it back to Urk.
Do I need to take the spotlight to use the regeneration feature?
Which one is that?
That is my Warden of Renewal ability. It just says touch a creature and spend 3 hope that creature clears hit points.
Yes.
Overall. Okay, that's fine.
That is something you can do on your
Noted.
turn, but it doesn't end your turn because it doesn't have a roll.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna spotlight Urk. He's just going to very angrily let out a snarl, grab the wall, like the stone wall beside him, rip out a chunk of bricks, and just hurl them towards all of you. So I'm gonna mark as stressed. He was Hail of Boulders.
Does this hit all of us? Because like I am kind of separated from everyone else at the moment.
All targets in front of him within far range.
Okay, so yes.
No, that's great because he's close, not in melee range, which means I see it coming, and I will roll a d4 to gain bonus to my evasion.
All right. We will start with you then.
It's +4.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And that is a 12.
That is a miss.
That is a miss. You see him grab these boulders, just dive away from it. We'll do Mycelia next. That is a 10.
Meets it, beats it, so he hits me.
Beats it. That will be really 3 damage.
Okay, well, don't need to use the rune word.
Then we will
I'll
do
take my minor damage.
Lichen. That's definitely gonna miss. That's like if I was gonna say disadvantage because you're small and flying around, but it's not gonna hit anyway. And Heliano. 10.
Miss.
Bro's not having a good day. See, hurls this just shower of debris towards all of you. Lets out another angry cry. What yous doing? I thought yous were servants. And I'll pass it back to y'all.
And with that, Mycelia is going to move forward to get into trying to get into very close range of him.
Mm-hmm.
Is that very close?
Yeah.
Need to move forward. Okay. Yeah. And he's just gonna go, the revolution is upon you, my king! And then he's gonna attack with his hand runes.
Brother has been
Oh,
king
yeah.
for an hour.
Yeah, he's gonna attack with them hand runes. That is a 19 with hope.
That is a success.
All right, and we are gonna roll that d10 plus 2. That is a 6.
That is a 6. That is minor damage.
Which is actually probably good given his rampage thing.
As the runes fly out, I think like he's like halfway to saying, "That Sir King," and just slams into him. Kind of stumbles back a little bit, and that was with Hope, I believe, so it stays with y'all.
Lycan is gonna immediately, while they're here, drop a regeneration onto. I am so bad with names, Mindus. So I'm gonna spend 3 hope and then heal 1d4 hit points. That is a 3.
I'm back down to just 1.
Yeah, it takes you down to 1, right? Yeah, it's
Yep.
pretty good.
Much better than where I was.
They are gonna take a moment. I guess with these two and ask, are we even interested in fighting him?
While you take this moment, Heliano just pulls a card out, and it's like an artifact card. It's got a trumpet. They got like just and it burns. It goes and just like this like very like musical notes swirling around them, but like fuck off, please, fuck off. And I'm gonna cast Bolt Beacon.
It is still Lycan's turn,
It's still like his turn,
unless
yes.
Lycan, you are passing it off.
I will let if you want to finish off, then that's fine.
Lycan, I don't think he'll let us leave.
You used your whole
Okay.
feature, so you haven't done any attacks or whatever. But you said you weren't sure what to do.
Yeah. I think Lycan is going to drop this beast form and go into. There are 6 things I have to read. Let's go back to Pack Predator.
Okay.
Big kitty.
Big.
In a very similar form, they kind of slowly anamorph their way through normal moth, then cat, then big cat.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say animorph like that.
Listen.
The sacred texts.
Can they pass the crown off and then do other stuff?
Yeah. You can go until you make a
Okay.
roll.
Left. I'm gonna pass the crown off to Heliana,
Okay,
and then I
it's on my head.
yes, I literally just like I place it on your head.
I'm
and I
king
go,
now.
He's king now. Yeah. And then we are going to move into. I have melee, so I have to be like pretty close to this guy. I can be that far back. Okay. Okay. We're gonna move into melee and then do my pack predator attack,
All right.
which I believe I get pack hunting on this time.
What is the range on that?
Immediately before me.
Yes.
Pack
Immediately
hunting.
before you, Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Attack with strength is. These dice roll too much. 11 plus 2 is 13.
13 just does it.
Wow.
Yes.
That just
with
hits.
I don't love. So I get 2d8 plus 2.
Ooh.
That is a 6 on the first one, and then a 3 on the second one. So that is a 11.
11 is major damage to this troll. And was that with hope or with fear?
With hope.
Hope, right. Does get his reaction.
Yeah.
Gets his rampage as you do major damage. He's going to... Wait, he's going to go... He's going to rush here. He's kind of barreling forward, seeing the crown, kind of like half reaching out towards it as he's stumbling past both Lycan and Mycelia, who both take... Ooh. That will be... 14 damage.
Hi, that's a reward use.
Well, before you do that, re-roll it. I'm gonna spend 3
That's
hope.
not an action
Not this
roll.
time. It's not an action. It says re-roll an attack or damage roll.
Oh, it works for damage. Okay.
It works for damage.
Okay.
I can't use armor.
Yeah. And any adversary within far range to reroll an attack or damage roll.
I'm so sorry. That is 14 damage.
No.
No, you rolled
well,
the
I rolled
Oh,
the
well, I
same
tried.
thing.
Well,
I tried.
You know what? Any reduction on this is good, considering 14 is my severe threshold. That is an 8. I lose the rune ward,
Oh,
but
you
it
lose-
drops all the way to minor.
The ward
That's good.
shatters
That's
as this thing kind of runs forward, just slamming you, sending you flying back a little bit.
I take severe damage.
Take severe
Wow.
damage. And I,
There's nothing I can do.
unfortunately, I'm gonna have to spend the fear to spotlight it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It rushes
Do it.
forward. That is going to be,
What-
I don't think, well, how close are you, Heliano?
Well, I'm
What is the-
behind. I'm in very close range.
You are within very close, and this is a very big troll. That is going to be an attack against everybody.
Oh, fuck. It's fine. We got this.
What is the timing on potion use?
On your turn.
Is it on my turn? Gotcha. Okay.
Mycelia,
Uh-huh.
18.
Well, that hits.
That will be... Not good on the damage. That's 3 damage.
Okay, minor, thank goodness.
Next we'll do Lycan. 5 to hits.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, no.
Mindus,
Mm-hmm.
12 to hit.
Just miss.
Just misses. Alright. And then Heliano, 15 to hit.
Hits.
5 damage.
Okay, it's still minor damage. Okay, we're okay.
Rushes forward, just swinging the club back and forth. Just fully, just not really paying attention, just seeing the crown and going for it. And I'll pass it back to y'all.
So,
Can I finish off the
Mycelia-
thing? Can I finish off the thing that I started doing first? Because that might influence
Yes,
you. So everything that I spoke about before happens. We
I
have
will
like
say-
the card pulled. Yes.
Not to interrupt you,
Yes.
but when you roll, there's a chance it goes back to me.
yes.
Mm,
So if somebody
But if
wants
I-
to, as
I
Lycan was asking, use a potion or something that does not require a roll, you can pass the spotlight between all of you before somebody rolls.
I need to heal.
I
Who needs to heal?
I do, but I have the potion.
I would like to move.
Yeah. I think another rampage is gonna ruin us. So we gotta.
Yeah, I will just fucking die if he rampages again.
Sure.
So I am going to move far away. Oh wait, attacks of opportunity aren't a thing, right?
No, not by default. Some creatures have them, but not by default.
Okay, going to move far away. Back
you can
here.
move anywhere within close range. If you move far, it is
Oh.
a roll.
Oh, okay. I will just move back here then. That is close range. I forgot far is a roll.
Yes.
Okay. And
Also
now I will
move.
allow anyone else to pass around.
So you're going over there.
that-
Lycan, are you supping down that good sock?
Yes. So I am going to get rid of my health potion. Roll a d4. Get healing +1. That is another 4. Thank God. We are healed. We are in melee range still.
Do you want to stay in melee range?
I'm considering if I hit him first and then leave.
If I hit him with this thing, it will make him vulnerable.
I can also.
good.
And then which will that adds potency to whatever it is you want to do.
I think Moth described their
Let me-
magic.
I will take a swing. Because then I can give Moth vulnerable on the magic attack. That is a crit.
Wow.
All right.
Double eights. Remind me how that works again.
So it's backs the dice and then roll them again.
I see. Okay. That's not the worst for us, because I only do an 8. I was trying not to trigger the
The red
big
page.
thing, which might not happen. D8 is only a 2. So 12 still.
12 will be
And I
major
will-
damage.
I will mark a stress to make him vulnerable. With Hobbling Strike.
All right. 12 will be major damage. It is also all of the health that he had left.
Oh god.
Oh.
How do you want to do this?
I think the instinct was to bite and then run. So I think Lycan is gonna go for like a soft spot on like the upper thigh
Mm-hmm.
and is going to just clamp down and kind of shock themselves with how far they sink in and realize that they can just kind of writhe their head and rip vein out of this leg and just absolutely eviscerate the major artery they're attached to.
Mm-hmm. I think as you bite in, he lets out this horrid pained cry, kind of stumbles over, turns around, maybe gets hit with the bolt beacon from Heliano that you had prepared, and, like slams into the back of him, and
Yeah.
after a little bit more of a struggle, it just collapses from the blood pouring out. You have taken down His Majesty, Sir King Urk, King of Sovereign's Rest. You've
His
reclaimed the
Majesty,
crown.
Sir King King of Sovereign. Okay.
The crown is slowly slipping off my very wet, non-ear having or hair having head. It's just kind of sliding, and you just watch as like the musical notes that I had Furious Summer just kind of dissipate, and the sort of bolt beacon just kind of just like into his like into the back of his corpse. Like I was like, well, hooray!
And Mycelia just gonna walk up to the body and go, "May you feed my family," and then spit on it.
Damn.
Okay, that's rather intense. Do you need to talk about it a little?
Thank
Our intentions
dear.
completely opposite. Lycan was going to go up and place another flower on his chest.
Listen, like,
and I think
I feel like I'm getting very mixed messages about how to deal with the corpses that are steadily piling up behind us, and I feel rather out of sort, but I do recognize that I am currently king of this tiny little castle, and I think instead, we should, I am choosing immediately to abdicate. I am abdicating.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Thank you. Yes, it is falling off. It was, I had to keep propping it up.
Mhm.
Mendes grabs
Thank you.
the crown and forces it between his horns. Right,
And
now,
I saw
shall we be going?
coming out of the darkness a great beast with 10 crowns, like in the soul. Fucking Book of Revelation shit.
Mycelia is very much after that going to just sit down and be like, "I need a minute."
let's
Just like
regroup,
suggesting a quick rest.
but do so elsewhere.
Yeah.
As Lycan kind of suggests, maybe we move towards the tree line and take a rest
Mhm.
before we move on.
I should like that very much, yes.
Yeah, you can absolutely head out from the watchtower, move back into the trees, the little cover they do provide from the rain.
So above the table, my question is, do we want to? Okay, how are people looking?
I absolutely need to recover both health and stress.
Okay.
I am roughed up.
So if you're saying we need a rest, that does come with the clock countdown potentially.
It does, but we
I
do have
can-
all 3 artifacts.
I can clear some stress for the moment. I don't have enough hope to heal. But
I can
within like a roll or two, I should have enough hope.
do if we're taking a short rest, I can tin wounds and clear stress on people, or tin wounds for people and then prepare.
Yeah, because that's the thing, is that you can help other people
Yeah.
reduce their
Yeah.
stuff if that's a thing. Like we have
Sadly-
all the items, presumably. All we have to do is take them back, and then
I
whatever
guess
happens
nothing
then
bad will
happens then.
happen.
Yeah, like that's my
Yeah.
question.
I guess my clarity with that is I can use an ability to clear stress now, and then if we think we can move on without resting.
I above
Otherwise,
table.
yeah, we can take
I have 2 health left. If I take even
Yeah.
major damage, I go down.
Mycelia needs
Okay,
help.
Also
Let's-
important to note,
Let's
there
rest
is
then.
no unconscious in this game. If you
Yeah.
mark your
Yeah,
last
you just
hit point,
die.
you die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are 3 options we have, and 2 of them involve dying. If you could go to
So-
max. So
So
Like legit
short
in
rest-
character, Mycelia is resting here even if y'all don't. They will literally stop and
Yeah.
not go with you.
So short rest.
yeah.
Short.
Yeah,
Okay,
we can all
short
take a
rest.
short rest.
Downtime action.
What are people doing for their downtime?
Recovering HP and stress.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna tend wounds and clear stress.
My HP recovery, that is a 3.
1d4 plus
3 plus
1
1.
for. Okay,
it's
my
4.
HP's back to
Oh, no,
full.
no. Right.
I put in the +1.
Yeah. I didn't see that.
And my stress is also completely clear.
Stress is a 2.
What's your HP looking like, Marcelia?
Also, I only have 1 HP marked and I have 2 stress marked. Also, as worth noting, the Rune Ward does recharge for free on a rest.
Okay, good.
Very good.
Okay. Which gives them.
Which would mean Helianos is also back.
Oh, good.
I
I'm gonna just
I'm gonna
review
repair-
the wording on Rune Ward very quickly. Continue.
I'm gonna repair armor and then prepare.
I'm going to tend wounds, which I only have the 1, and it's 1d4 plus 1, so I'm good. And I'm also going to prepare.
All right.
I'm
That's
also
2
a
hope
fool.
then.
I said Helianos is back, but they didn't lose theirs. I only lost mine.
I didn't lose mine,
Yeah.
so it's okay. My reassurance ability returns. I also get Tava's armor again, but I'll decide near the time who needs that. Anyone that had temporary armor from me, please remove that.
Yeah.
Yes, it is gone.
Good.
Back.
Okay. That's me pretty much set. I have no hope, but I must scream.
Fine, I have all the hope we need. And my new crown and all the lands it bestows.
All hail King.
Yes, should we also refer to you as His Majesty Sir King Urk?
I think Supreme should be in there somewhere.
His Supreme Majesty Sir King Urk, King of Solace Rest?
My name is Mendes, not Urk, but I think, yeah. that's a
His
good title,
Majesty
right?
Sir King Urk Mendes,
No,
King of
no.
Solace Rest?
Urk is the title. It is yours now. It's part of the whole
Oh.
thing.
Yeah.
I
Do I need
feel
to
like
take his
this is-
head to prove that I won? Or What's happening?
I feel like this bit is getting long in the tooth. Perhaps. like reaching through the character to strangle myself.
I think we're done here.
I think we're done here. Quite done here.
Shall we perhaps
Yeah.
return to our place for whence we ventured forth?
Well, Mark 2 Hope.
Everybody rested up. You can continue back towards the tomb at the center of the island. This ruined stoned building, broken stained glass, that ethereal blue glow from inside that's kind of radiating and pulsing out, brighter for sure than it was before. The storm raging stronger. The countdown has advanced by one once more.
Joy.
Lycan, do you
Nothing to
want
it.
to take point on this?
Sorry, so we have moved back to the temple.
Yes.
Yes.
I think hesitating just a bit before we enter again. I think Lycan is going to use Nature's Tongue again and try and ask about, this time specifically, the king.
Mm-hmm.
The Storm King. I think
Okay.
now that we've stopped and we have all the things, I think they're hesitating just a little bit to trust returning all of the artifacts to the big scary Ghost King.
Mm-hmm.
Spellcasting instinct roll is a 20 with hope.
Money with hope. You reach out to the world around this tomb. The feelings about this Storm King, they're very... What would be the right word? It feels like the island looks up to him, in a way. There's a reverence there, not for any sort of mortal understanding of a king or nobility, but the world here respects this entity.
Okay. I think that very much reassures them enough that I think they're still going to stay in pack predator form.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're not going to drop their beast form and drop their guard, but they are more confident going forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to start advancing towards the temple and leading people.
All right.
Important to note, as Big Kitty, I do have the axe in my mouth.
Very important, yes. You step into the temple, and once more you see this ghostly form, this tall, muscular man wrapped in furs, the lightning arcing stronger than before. You see the sarcophagus, this plain stone tomb, kind of rumbling a little bit, small stones just kind of floating from the energy around it. You step in, immediately yells out towards all of you, "You've returned! Please tell me you have what we need."
Yes, I believe we do. Carrying the shield.
You must...
He tips it down like a hat.
You must prepare yourselves. I cannot keep it contained for long. You will have to rebind the spirit within me. It's the only way we found to keep it contained.
Right, yes.
We are
Is there
We are
anything
ready.
special to this binding? Anything we need to be prepared for?
Use the artifacts. You won't be able to kill it, but if you can weaken it, you'll have an easier time. That's how I did it. Are you prepared?
He did say use the artifacts. I
Does he
cannot
use
use
the
a weapon.
artifacts?
I cannot use a weapon in beast form. So Lycan is going to stop and ask if anyone would like to wield the axe.
I still have the shield equipped.
I have the crown equipped.
I guess
Her
before that, Lycan is going to ask if the Storm King is he going to fight alongside us?
Be doing what I can to keep its strength limited. Afraid you'll have to do most of the work.
Above the table. Mindus, you could choose if you wanted to just put your two-hand weapon on the ground somewhere and swap to shield and axe as a main and set offhand. If you wanted to.
I will say don't be worried about using them as in wielding them directly.
Okay.
okay.
So I've
Mindus
been
out here
directing
with
my
all me.
attention in the completely wrong direction.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
my
okay, that's okay.
autism,
In its mouth.
my autism's so profound.
Infinity stones.
I was gonna say, are we just fully kitting out Mindus with the Storm King gear?
Yeah. I need his armor and his cape next.
All right. Okay. Let's just fucking go for it then.
Are you all prepared?
Mycelia is going to take a moment to just sort of take a deep breath, gather themselves, and above the table, I am marking a stress to replenish my Unleash Chaos card with tokens.
All right.
Mindus cracks
You were-
down. Well, be good
you were-
at it.
3 stress at this point, right, Mycelia?
Yes, I am at 3.
I'm gonna take a moment and through the floor of this temple, I think the small flowers that are already there begin to bloom even more and release just kind of a calming scent as I'm going to use my clarity of nature. I'm going to create a space of natural serenity within close range. When I spend a few minutes in this space, I clear stress equal to my instinct to just distribute it among my allies.
Okay.
So I'm going to clear 2 stress on Mycelia. And have this space up.
Sounds good.
I'm all set.
With that,
Other than that, I am ready.
the
Okay.
Storm King cries out as you see the top of the sarcophagus begins to crack, and there is a rush of energy as something emerges out, this massive, swirling, tempestuous form of just raw lightning and energy as the Maelstrom spirit emerges. I will bring you all over.
Oh, I don't like that.
So I will tell you, before you jump into this fight, Maelstrom cannot be killed, no matter how much HP you deal to it. Anybody holding one of the relics can make a presence roll to try and bind the spirits. You gain a bonus to the roll equal to the amount of HP it has marked.
Hey, so the relics are on the 3 people who don't have a bonus to presence, aren't they?
My presence is -1.
Choice was made.
Mhm.
Choice was made.
We got this.
Choices were in fact made, and
Also, Inby's,
You can always
who would
quit.
like to go first?
Inby's headphones died, so
Oh,
Oh,
oh no.
Hold on, intermission music.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Roundabout plays as, as things reveal.
Hey, happens, right? We all get to chat. Let's take a moment to just really appreciate Daggerheart as a system is really, really, really cool. And
super
second of all, huge thanks to Eyes for putting this together and making this really super fun, engaging, and letting me play one of the dorkiest characters I've ever fucking made, and play to play it the way I have been, which is fantastic.
Okay. I'm sure most of you will live.
Listen,
A smile.
I'm really happy that you let me play a fucking cowboy in this game. It's great. Of all things, like a medieval cowboy I was not expecting, but thank you.
By the way, I need you all to know the image I have had in my head this entire thing with the like Storm King zapping down on the coffin is that scene from SpongeBob where Neptune zaps the grill.
Yep, that's all.
Oh my god.
That has been in my head the entire session.
We got NBs. Are you back? Are you returned? No. Yes. All right. In chat,
Oh, no.
post your favorite emoji immediately.
I'm tapping up what Inbeats missed real quick so they know.
Okay, no problem. Twiddling fingers. God damn it! I hate Bluetooth.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah. The classic pro.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, it's okay. We'll cut around.
My
it.
return.
Oh,
We'll
never
cut
mind.
around
Hello.
Hey!
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
I was tapping up what you missed. Basically, we can't kill this thing, no matter how much damage we deal. However, those of us with the artifacts equipped can use presence rolls to try and bind it by with what was it? A bonus that is the amount of health we've dealt, not damage we dealt.
I will say,
Oh.
instead of presence, if you have a spellcasting ability, you can use your spellcasting ability. I think that makes sense.
Okay, good.
But otherwise, presence by default. And also, the difficulty is too higher because of the countdown.
I see. I see.
Oh, okay.
Who would like to go
Okay.
first?
Who would like to go first? Any preferences?
I'll go
Not
first.
You're going?
Might as well start off as we normally do.
Send it.
Mindus. Yep, I'm Oh, fuck me sideways. How do I do this? Yeah, I'm a sharpshooter this.
All right.
And also Ranger's focus.
Mhm.
If I can do both. Okay. Good news, guys. That is a what's that? 17. That's a 22 to hit. With fear.
22 with fear. 22 hits. For
Mhm.
sure.
Mm-hmm. 8 plus 3. Minimum damage.
Minimum damage.
Hey, damage is damage.
Good news.
Yeah.
They mark a stress.
All right, I will
that
make
does
note
anything.
of that.
Every time I deal damage to them, they mark a stress.
And that is with fear. So I will
That is
go
with
up to
fear, so-
5 fear, and they will use their Eye of the Storm reaction. As you fire off this arrow towards this swirling mass, becomes humanoid for just a minute, turning towards you with a scouring glare. Anytime a PC rolls with fear within far range, they must mark a stress.
I will roll a d6 to
Mhm.
try.
Yeah,
and
you've
subvert
got
that.
your thing, right? You've got your
Yep.
thing.
There we go.
Oh, nice!
I will not mark a stress.
Nice.
And then it will go to the Maelstrom Spirit's turn. It will. Let's see. What's their distance between everybody? Yeah, it's gonna move up a bit. And use Tempest Strike. Sure. Yep.
Oh,
He's
that's
going to use
I
Tempest
was gonna say,
Strike,
Icky.
which
Icky.
requires me to spend a fear to use,
Mm-hmm.
as this burst of lightning just arcs out, just running across the ground towards all of you. And everybody takes 8 magic damage.
well, that's not a roll. I'm rune warding that.
That's not an attack?
Nope.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Can I armor
Rune
this?
ward that.
You can armor this, yes.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay, Rune Ward rolled a 7, so that's gonna be a 1, so I take minor damage.
My rune
Nice.
ward rolled a 1.
Oh
So if
Oh,
it
baby.
meets the threshold, that means it bumps up, right?
Yes. The threshold is the
I'm s-
minimum it needs to hit that.
I'm spending an armor,
Mm-hmm.
so I only take minor.
That's the way that's gonna go, I'm afraid.
I'm just gonna tank it.
All right. It goes back to y'all.
I'm gonna try and use the shield. I'm gonna try and.
Just gonna go for it. All right, go for it.
I'm
Spellcasting
gonna
roll.
use my spellcasting roll. Will you let me use an experience as bonus?
Is
or
the
is that a
experience
straight roll?
applicable?
Arcane Scholar would affect arcane abilities.
I would say so. And you have a
Okay.
+1 for the 1 HP it's marked.
Okay, so mark as stress using the adept ability because I'm using the experience, so it's a +4. So that gives me duality 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the spell cast. Okay. So spell casting is +2, plus the 4, +1 because it's got 1 damage, no advantage. It's a 27 with fear.
27 is absolutely a success. As you channel your arcane energy through the shield, trying to bind the Maelstrom spirit, you feel the energy kind of latch on, this lightning beginning to arc between the shield in your hand and the spirit before you as the shield is pulled out of your arm and disappears into the spirit.
Now, I did roll with fear, which means it will pass back to you, but do I have time to move further away before the spotlight shifts?
No, because I don't believe how much you have to be in melee. Do the...
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, not melee, close range.
Am I in close range now? I'm in very close range. I'm in very close range. Okay.
So you could move as long as you stay within close range.
What would that be? So close range, I'm gonna go just like up here, just back up here a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's me. Shields
All
on!
right. It goes back to the spirit, which kind of reverberating a little bit from this binding, from the shield, this one shackle being restored. There is a brief moment where the rain stops and then drops down in a massive torrent, as it is going to mark an HP to use Drowning Downpour. So I need everybody within close range to mark a stress, and you are all vulnerable until you next rest or heal an HP.
Let's see if I can. That is another 6 I rolled. I did not mark a stress.
Hey, nice.
All right.
I see you rolled one. I see what you're doing here.
And then I'm going to spend a fear to have it attack. And it is going to use the lightning blast on who is holding the artifacts. It is
I have the crown on me.
I have the axe.
crown and the axe. I'm going to say it's going to go for Mindus with this one. You are vulnerable, so it
is-
has advantage.
This is an attack, right?
It is an attack, yes.
It's great because I see it coming. I'm gonna roll a d4 and see if I can
All right.
add that to my...
Yo!
All right.
Let's go.
My evasion is 17.
That is a 15 to hit you.
That is a miss.
Damn.
Let's go!
As
Woohoo!
this bolt of lightning leaps out towards you, just dive out of the way of it. That'll be its turn.
Mindus sidesteps, draws his bow, and fires.
Hell yes.
That is 7, 6, plus 2. Shit, I forgot. What is counting? That is a 16. 16?
16 hits.
15 to hit.
15 does hit, yes.
15 hit? Okay, good. And that is... I can just do this. 10 damage, and he marks a stress.
10 damage and a stress. 10 is major damage.
Major damage, okay. Good.
Brings it up to 4. And was that with hope or fear?
That was with hope.
Right?
God.
Who was up
Okay.
next?
I think I was words. I'm losing words at this point in the night.
You're doing it. You're doing great.
Thank you. Since he was just attacked, I can attack again and deal a bunch more damage.
Yes,
But I don't know
you're a
what-
pack predator.
But I don't know what Dragon was thinking.
You don't know who's thinking, sir?
Oh, I don't know what Mycelia was planning.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. I am just gonna move. I have to move within melee, and then I am just gonna bite him.
All right.
Bite the clouds.
Bite the
Pack
cloud.
Predator. Pack Predator has advantage on attack. That is 18 with hope.
18 with hope is a success.
I am gonna mark a stress and try and make him vulnerable.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna roll damage. 2d8s. There's a 5, and then a 7. 12 plus 2, 14.
14 is severe damage.
Yes.
As you leap forward, tearing into this storm cloud, dispersing a little bit of it as you just tear away at it. I'm gonna spend a fear. Outlet. You don't like that. You don't like that at all. We go wild. We go crazy.
Do it.
We do. I think we do.
Do it, pussy.
We're gonna go down to 0 fear. We're gonna make an attack against all 4 of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Fires out lightning blasts. You are all still vulnerable as nobody's healed, so he has advantage. Which will be... Alright, we'll go left to right. Mycelia. Did not roll very well. That's a 10.
meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. That will be...
Your evasion is 10?
Yes.
Golly!
And you said this is an attack, correct?
It is an attack.
I
That
will
is
roll a
13
d4.
magic damage to you, Mycelia.
How much?
13.
Let's see if we can. Actually, I'll mark an armor to reduce it.
Alright.
Rolling my d4 for evasion, again, as I see it coming. And I am marking a stress to do this.
That is a 17.
Meets it, beats it.
Beats it, beats
fuck.
it. That is 8 magic damage.
Okay, I am
2
Marking an armor.
blasts of lightning fire out. Eliano, non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20? I mean, yeah.
Which will
like,
be 12 damage.
I'm going to use... Do I trust the dice or do I just spend an armor slot?
Trust the
You do
dice.
both.
I believe
Because
in them.
12 is severe damage. I'm going to use
If you get a 7.
I'm going to use the dice because anything will take it down. A 7 will take me down to minor damage.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a 1, but it takes me down to major damage. Can I use an armor slot?
You
on
can use
top
an armor,
of
yes,
that?
yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna use an armor slot to take me down to minor damage. So I'm just like, you know, all of that fear from earlier of like being hit by lightning because I'm wet and round and just suddenly realized, like in this moment, like all of that, like, haha, I did it with a shield. Ah! Like
And that
immediately.
is a 18 for Lycan,
Oh, yeah.
which will be 10 magic damage.
Okay. We are burning an Arner. Arner? Armor?
Arner.
To take minor damage.
As it
Arner!
fires out all of these lightning blasts, hits every single one of you because you are vulnerable. Because of its momentum reaction,
No, I knew it.
whenever
Oh,
it makes
no.
a successful attack, I gain a fear. Which means we are
Fear's
back
back.
up to 4.
So 4.
Yeah. Spend 4, gain 4. All
And
right.
it goes back to y'all.
Oh. Lovely.
Hey, hold on. Question: do we all take stress as well?
No.
Okay.
Take
okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Mycelia is just gonna back up. Get away from this thing. And as they're backing away, they're gonna charge up a spell and they're just gonna be like, oh, feisty one, aren't you? Time to quiet those sound effects. And they're gonna shoot Unleash Chaos.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So that is a spellcast roll. Now, it was made vulnerable, right? But I don't know if that applies to spellcasts.
Yes.
It
It
does.
is vulnerable till I clear it.
Okay. And that's advantage, which is plus 1d6 for us?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so the spellcast roll is... Does
With hope.
14 with hope.
Meets it, beats it.
Yo!
Alright, let's go! And I am
Oh,
burning
God.
both tokens.
Mm-hmm.
So we are going to do... Let's see. I do want to check on something. Do this. There's a thing I can do, but I can't remember where it is.
What is the thing? Describe the thing.
Sorry. Oh, right. Never mind. Okay, I don't need to worry about it. 15.
15.
I know.
Severe damage.
Yes.
Let's
You
go.
are up to
Wow.
10.
We're up to 10,
Yeah.
10 hit points.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Mindus will take the crown off his head with one hand, hold it above his head, and with a war cry, he will try and attach it.
Sounds good. Go for it.
It is a presence roll, yes?
If you have a spellcast trait, you can use that. Otherwise, it's presence.
Presence it is. Alright,
Plus 10.
yeah, plus 10. Okay,
Minus 1.
yeah, minus 1. So that is that's a 19, 18, 28 with fear.
With fear.
28 with
I rolled a tw-
fear.
I rolled a 12 on my fear die.
That is a success.
We take it.
Yep,
As you
I'll take it.
reach out, the energy leaping from the crown. The crown is pulled in. The storm seems to visibly shrink a little bit, letting out this inhuman howl almost, as its second shackle is restored. You hear shouting from behind from Storm King Hallgrim, "It's almost there! Just one more!"
I want to put on Mendus's war cry is like Arnold Schwarzenegger screaming at the Predator, you know?
Oh my god.
But that was with fear. So it goes back to the Maelstrom spirit.
Yep.
Who will believe. Oh, sorry, you must mark a stress because you rolled with fear.
I will
Or
roll
Eye
a
of the Storm.
d6. See if I can. Nope. Okay, mark a stress.
Oh. Is that
is-
the everyone rolls a stress there? Was that the mechanic?
No, that's if you roll with fear, then you have to mark a stress as well.
Ah, I see. I see.
I am going to spend a fear on top of the spotlight to use Tempest Strike again, which I believe will hit everybody. Is it close range? Very close range. So everybody but Mycelia. Yep.
Am I? I
You
thought
are
I moved. I
one
thought I moved to
pixel
close.
in.
I thought I moved to close
pixel.
range. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's
That
fine.
will be
That's fine.
Fried frog legs for dinner.
that will be 9
These
magic
nerds-
damage to the 3 of you.
9, you said?
9, yes.
I still have the thing. I'm going to use the thing.
I have armor. I'm going to burn an armor. My last one.
Yeah, that's
I'm
reduced to
also
5.
dropping
So
armor.
that's with the because I still have the rune ward up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So not
Yeah,
rolled an
yeah.
8 yet. Yeah, that reduces to 5. So that's just another single HP pip for me.
Nice.
Letting out this howl, this burst of lightning. I'm gonna spend another fear. And it is going to just move forward a bit and loom over Lycan and just try to drown you in a blast of lightning. As it knows you wield the final artifact. That is the attack roll against you.
What are you at, Lycan?
I am at half HP and I still have an armor slot.
That is a
I also have hope to
22.
heal myself. 22 does hit.
That will be 15 lightning damage. Lightning damage, that
Oh,
doesn't exist.
boy.
Magic damage.
We are dropping an armor slot and taking 2. Or major damage, rather.
As it just, you see lightning just pours out the entire chamber, just flashing with this bright lights. And it goes back to y'all.
Lycan is
So I-
going to
Yep.
drop 3 hope to cast regeneration.
Alright.
I think the kind of druidic magic that kind of flows through their veins
That's your hope feature, right?
brightens intensely as they kind of cut through the storm and the fog with all this light. And I'm gonna heal. Is it just D4 or is it D4 plus 1? It's just D4, so 3 hit points. And then they maintain their flight ability in beast form, so they start kind of running through the air, slashing back and forth, and are going to try and make one big hit towards the center to plant this axe and try and finish off the ceiling.
Okay, so you're gonna be doing your spellcast roll to try and bind it.
Yes.
Alright.
Instinct is +2.
Plus
2,
10
plus
from
10.
the damage.
Nice.
Plus 12.
Okay.
You got this.
And do I still have vulnerable on it?
It is vulnerable, but this isn't an attack roll. I don't know
I
if
think
that applies or
vulnerable
not.
is just all rolls.
Alright, then yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah. All rolls targeting you have advantage. Sick. All of the things. S- 16 on the dice. Plus 2 is 18. Plus 10, you said?
Mhm.
Yes. Is 28.
Hope or fear.
The exact same as me.
That is a success. What does this look like?
So they are circling it in the air, like sprinting and making kind of small strikes with the axe anytime it tries to reach out. And as they're slowly getting higher and higher, drawing its attention before directly above it, they're just going to drop their fly speed and slam into it with the axe.
Yes.
You slam the axe down, and there's another one of these inhuman howls as the entire form of this maelstrom, this entity, begins to pulse and waver. The combined might of each relic restoring the bindings that were around it begins to shrink and shrink until, with a flash of light, it disappears, pulled back into the king's sarcophagus. The Maelstrom has been defeated. And in an instant, the storm vanishes. Rain lets up. The wind dies down. Where once there was nothing but clouds, there is gentle sunlight filtering down into the ruins. The Maelstrom has been locked away.
Well, I am wet, electrocuted, tired, exhausted, terrified, traumatized. I think that went fucking brilliantly.
I have to agree, old man.
Ah! I should like to go home.
I think we move from this place.
Yes.
We move from this place, presumably head down towards the boat that we came on.
Yeah,
We're both
you
still there, but
can
they took it.
make your way down a little bit slower, mayhaps, than before without the pressure behind you. Make your way back to the shore, to the beach, your little boat almost fully flooded from the rain, but just a little bit just off the shore, you can see the noble squire waiting for you, ready to take you back to Shore Wake. As you've done it. Victory is yours. You have contained the Maelstrom. And that is where we will end the session.
I'd have to send some people to help that village, but that's
Next
another.
time.
That's another
Next time.
adventure.
Yeah, don't worry
That's
about it.
another.
That's a whole nother problem. That's a whole
Next
nother
time on
problem.
Storm King's Maelstrom Z.
Monarch's Maelstrom, excuse you.
His Majesty the Monarch, Sir King or King of Souls Rest, like episode like XYZ. Yes.
Yeah.
I hope you all had a wonderful time. I certainly did.
So
Daggerheart
fun.
is very, very
That was
cool.
great.
Thank you
Folks,
to
friends.
everybody
I
at
just
home
know.
for watching.
Sorry.
If you had a wonderful time. Again, super appreciate if you would share the adventure with people. Do a little interaction stuff. It's all good. It's all good. We appreciate that,
fun.
sir. And we
Click
will
those
see you
buttons.
next
Share those
time.
links.
Exclamation point links, exclamation point donate, exclamation point wish list.
Spam all the things. Don't spam that one. Spam all the things.
Remember to check out the throne to buy eyes.
No,
Very cute
no,
gifts that they
no.
hate
No.
to see.
Hey,
Exclamation
folks,
tip.
big applauses in chat for Eyes for putting this one together. This is a great system, and I had a great time.
It's a cool
I
system. What dramatic
thoroughly
damage is
enjoyed
dangerous. Wow.
Yeah.
Very, yeah.
Also, the very last turn of the session, I realized if I had scrolled down one more card, Ruthless Predator, when you make a damage roll, mark your stress to gain 1 bonus proficiency.
Slightly
I didn't see
important.
that the
We'll
entire
end
Full
it
extra
there.
dice of damage on every attack. Little things,
Yeah,
little things.
Yeah, little things, which also, given that I can ignore stress.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hope you all
man.
had a fantastic time. We will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Go Snipe.
Bye.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.